Yo, good morning, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's hope streams stay up today. It's a dream. It's a dream. Let's hope let's hope they stay up. That's all we can do, really. I am currently making oh okay. All right. We're about there. Let's go, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I am not exactly sure how everything's going to look today as we changed some settings. I We have determined that it is more than likely my capture card causing the problem that we have um due to um it not being a 120 hertz or 240 hertz capture card. It's only 60. Therefore, it is only letting us do 60 hertz, and that's not good. We need it to open it up. So let's hope and cross our fingers that because of the changes we made, oh, here we go with the fog. We know me and traffic don't get along in the fog. Oh, there's snow. There be daylight. Yay. All right, we started off at 7 a.m. Let's go. Yo, nobody chick, good morning. How are you? We will see. Hopefully, I don't know how quality is going to be today. That's going to be up in the air. This is way behind. Good morning. Good morning. I am trying to get everything situated here. So I can watch everything. Yeah, I was doing some testing with some I was doing some testing with some settings to see if Streamlabs was back working or not. So should be hopefully up and good now. We will definitely see. No way. Don't say that. No more Windows updates. Oh my God, it does. You're not lying. Holy cow. It's got like 4. Yo, good morning. Just had to update the crap. Yeah, I'm not, luckily mine set to where I gotta tell it to install. That way it won't do it while I'm streaming. So it's just sitting there waiting for me to click install. So I am definitely not installing and having the stream drop again. So, but bad thing is I was trying to stream in 1440 p today because I can stream that to Twitch and YouTube. And of course, Kick says, nope, can't send that signal to us. No, no. So Kick wasn't firing up and going. So I'm going to have to start where I only stream to Twitch certain days of the week and Kick maybe on the weekends or something. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to switch it up. So I don't like, and I'm technically not supposed to redirect people to other platforms, but all I can say is if you don't see me on the green, look on the purple. So, because I am done with Kick. Over it, don't care. No matter what signal I send them, they don't want to accept it, so F them. Clip it and send it to them, don't care. But we are going to finish this this up here in this field, see what kind of money we have and if we can do anything. I doubt it. We kind of going broke with what we're doing, or with this field, that is. But we will run this field out, make the money. Apache. No, I wish it came this early. They'd it's in a town near me, but it'll be here by probably 3 o'clock. I'm guessing 4 o'clock. So I'll definitely have it in. I'll have it in. I don't know if I'll put it into. Yeah, yeah. I'll put it. I'll more than likely install it after stream today. So by next week. No, no. I'll try to get it get her done today because I'm anxious to see how quality is gonna be with the new capture card, because apparently mine is trying to do 60 hertz to the Elgato, since that's all it accepts, and then it's trying to do 240 hertz to my monitor. So it obviously doesn't like that and isn't allowing the right amount of data for compression in. So yeah, typical Kick looks like trash. I did make some other tweaks and changes to settings So hopefully Twitch isn't looking horrible today. Right? The bad thing is there's fog, so I probably need to fast forward time. Oh, let me get my tractor back on track here. Oh, I need to enlarge my other things too. The header looks way better today. Well, that's a plus because we changed a whole bunch of we changed some like game settings this morning on graphic settings inside there to try and smooth it out a little bit. Yo, good morning, Titty. Still some pixelation, but not like. Morning, morning, morning. Welcome in, welcome in. I got a. Time for me to get all set up to waste the day away again. All right. Looks like I need to fix my camera size and everything. Because normally this is about this size. Oh, nothing like fixing stuff live, you know. All right, maybe that's a little bit better. See. All right, all right. Let's go. I think he figured it out. Yeah, mine usually never do. I just break things, apparently. And apparently I have it so bad with Kick that they barely want to accept any signal from me, so oh well. Well, I guess here we could see how the motion blur is compared to yesterday. If it's any worse or any better. I know it would look like we were in a wind tunnel. Is it me or is it really not look too bad? Actually, I think looking decent for mouse 360. I'll use all right, so we made some progress. So now maybe new capture card later today will fix things up. Yeah. Yeah, I went with the one that it claims all the streamers are going with is the one I went with. It is the Aver Media, AVER Media, HDMI 2.1 capture card. Supposedly this is the one all the streamers are going with. And yo, Station 5 with a kick. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Supposedly that's the one all the streamers are going with. I'm not sure. I'm used to Elgato. I probably should have just stayed with Elgato, but a second monitor, yeah. Yo, Miss Tripix. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Except for the big thing is the megahertz or whatever that monitors are running in. You're gonna throw Apache. Let's go. All right, we made million four there. That ain't too bad. Oh, you're talking like yesterday? Well, that's good. I mean, it actually does look, way better on the iPad. So that's shocking. So we will definitely see what happens. Um, Great question. I know I left like that bottom stuff in advanced graphics. All that got left turned off. All this stuff, the scaling off 60 quality FX resolution. Basically, just went with FSR4 with 1.5 scaling or sharpness, and then everything else pretty much stayed the same. So right. I think we're on to something because I'm telling you, I could hardly even turn my head and look at my iPad yesterday, how blurry it was during movement. So today I can actually turn my head and look at my iPad and not be disgusted. So yeah, let's play around more. Gotcha. Max Apache and runs away. Yeah, we'll get it figured out. Apache blushes. Let's go. SA. The dragon is here to support you again. All right, all right. Sorry about that, SA. Didn't mean to skip over you. It's Trip X. Let's go, guys. Right now, it shows everything fair and healthy. Bit rate staying somewhat normal. Maxim with a chair. I don't know. He might grab a bat. These two apparently caught up with each other, so music blast. Right. Yo, Kiana just subscribed. Oh, she got it to work. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Glad my card finally went through. Oh, don't worry about it. No worries, no worries. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Much love. How are you today? Customer service had no clue what was going on. They never do. I give up on their service anymore. I don't even waste my time trying. Because it's either it's a setting on my end and to get back to them or just email support. And then I get basically absolutely nowhere. So that's basically what I was going to tell you. Give it a day, it'll go through tomorrow. But you streaming today or when's your next stream? And hopefully my mic is sounding a little bit better today. I found out I had some old filters. Tomorrow is your next one. Okay, good deal. It's cool. But I found I had some old filters from doing a reset or restore on Streamlabs there. I found I got some old filters that were in there, so remove those this morning also. So lots of setting changes this morning. I kind of figured that's what you meant. No trip. But yeah, we're hopefully it looks like quality's a little bit better today on Kick, so and hopefully Twitch. YouTube actually doesn't look too bad. Of course, I tried streaming in 1440 and I'm feeling good. I'm doing good. Kick is doing a weird thing today. What's it doing? All your streams are zoomed in? Really? That's crazy. What the heck? Let me go to Kick, see what it's doing. That is absolutely weird. I can't. The bad thing is right now, like anybody. Let me see. No, everybody that. Oh, there's Hillbilly. Um. Um. What was I saying? Now my Kiana, my cameras, and you said it's on PC too. Mine seem to be all right. Um, yo, you're welcome. Much love. Hope you have a good stream. Uh, Dead but still here on the maps. Hillbilly with the kicks. You ain't got to do that, my guy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, but yeah, mine seem to be okay. On the one, the bad thing is I only got like out of the like 20 people that are on right now that I follow, only like 3 of them have cameras and they're all in like awkward positions, or weird how they got them on their screens. So, but they're not zoomed in, cutting anything off. So, um, I'm not. You're having the fun that I normally have with Kick. It sounds like, um, because it seems like every other day it's something else, with them for me. So I just, at this point, I just kind of wake up and say, well, what's Kick going to do to me today? It's almost like they got a couple workers in there that have me on speed dial, when they walk in the morning, they're like, how are we going to torture this guy today? I'm almost positive they have some kind of like torture button that they just press. They got like selective streamers that they pick, and they're just like, "Yep, we're gonna make him miserable today. We're gonna make her miserable today. We're gonna make everything so complicated today." Because I'm telling you, out of the last 3 weeks, I have not had a single problem with Twitch, YouTube, Beamstream. Beamstream finally got their stuff fixed. I'm back streaming the Beamstream. So those 3 other platforms, not one single issue with any of them. Only Kick on a daily basis. Figure that out. But hey, if I could get yo station. Yeah, we got it. I think we got a lot of it fixed. I mean, it's looking a lot better today, so I think we're good. But I see you're streaming too there. Or was. Where'd you go? There you are. Station 5. I got a tab for you. Oh, I just missed essay. He just got off 8 hours ago. I had an 8 hour stream. Holy moly. Some of these guys are, well, I've been trying to put in some 8 hour streams too. And I did 11 hours the other day, so I have to eat some fish now. There you go, Dragon. That sounds good. I'm trying to think. So, if we can successfully fertilize this field and still have some money and not be dead broke, oh no, oh no, I didn't realize this field is already grown. Man, oh, we sped up time. That's why. No, no, no. We're gonna ruin some crop. Yeah, there's some damaged crop. Well, appears precision farming told me a lie. So herbicide doesn't work as well as a true weeder. It's a horrible trade-off. It should work as a weeder. Or are you saying on, well, on paper it would appear 5% viral score for herbicide. Really? Oh, great. Which we need to take this over this way anyways. Interesting. I'm like you because I've been trying to keep track of all the percentages and numbers and see about everything. Why is this thing? This tractor hates this planter. And the bad thing is, I don't have enough money to buy another tractor. This tractor needs more weight on the front of it. There's a mod to make the weeds disappear after the next growth stage. Oh, those are what you call it. There is a mod that just came out here recently in the last, like, I want to say week or two, that once you spray the weeds with herbicide, they disappear after the next growth stage, or supposed to. I haven't tested that yet, but I do have the mod in here. So negative 2.5 for Enviro for weeder, 5% yield herbicide, negative 5. I'll pull it up here real quick for you. Because it should be one of my recent mods. Let's see. This is... Weed cleaner. Let's look on the mod store here. Mods. Weed cleaner right here. This one right here. Tired of the dead weeds clutter your field, spraying herbicide? This mod removes automatically after sleeping once. Okay. Got it. All right, all right, all right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, let me know if you figure it out before I do. Let me know if it works. So, because that was one of the things I needed to test was to see if that actually removed them after a sleep or whatever. Wait, wait. So you have to do this. Do you have to do that whole sleep thing, like go in your farmhouse and do a sleep to pass time, or is it overnight? If you go once you go overnight once, ooh, that's kind of tricky there, because it says, and it says, living weeds and the herbicide status of the field are not affected. Only the dead ones disappear. Multiplayer compatible. It says it removes them automatically after sleeping once. So do you have to do that whole sleeping thing in order for it to remove them? Okay. Yeah, let me know. Let me know which way you test it, and then I'll test it the opposite way, and we'll see who gets the best result. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're starting zero to hero basically on your map too. Okay. No, no, no. Good deal. That works. So we can't start planting yet because we still got to do the outside rows. And you know what? Oh. I love this tractor. Like I said, I love this tractor because I grew up dreaming of having one because they had just come out when I was an early teen and seen them at the Farm Progress show. And it was like a dream of mine to like ever sit in one or be able to drive one or whatever. Man, that looks clean on stream. Holy moly. I think that's the cleanest it's ever looked on Kick. That's how I felt in the John Deere Museum in Iowa. Okay, gotcha. Got in the combine. The game don't. No, especially with the technology they got these days. There's a button for everything. I would be so confused. I don't know how these old time farmers that started with these older tractors that just had a throttle and a clutch and whatnot. I don't know how these old farmers are learning this new stuff. 25 sips. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Let's see. Canadian Goose in the house. Let's go. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me see. I think you're streaming. Best man, what's up? What's up? What's up? Or Beast man, my bad. Go. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is definitely a good morning, my man. Doing good. So far, everything's running right and smooth. So we good here. But that can all change, and it usually does. But hey, we just roll with it. Uh-oh. The fertilizer is starting to catch the. Oh, we could start the other one now. Fertilizer is starting to catch the harvester here. We gotta keep an eye on that. Oh man, good morning, good morning. We have basically went 0 to hero on this map in the last 2 days or 3 days, is it? Yeah, maybe 3 days now. Monday, Tuesday, and today. And we basically own field 5, 4, and 53 and 50. Basically a straight line right here. We do not own 3 or 2. We basically worked our butts off for 11 hours straight on Monday farming these 2 fields, and we bought 6 and farmed it just so we could buy 5. Then 5 gave us enough money to buy the biggest field on the map, which is $6.8 million. And so now, as you can see, I got equipment all over the place, and we are trying to harvest and replant 45 with a field with something that's going to actually make money. Let's see, canola's up there now. Oats is going on. Oats 1100. Grain mill. Sorghum's still down there low. Soybeans low. Ooh, we lost a lot of money in sunflowers. So sunflowers yesterday was $1,300. And that's why I planted 3 fields of sunflowers. So now we're going to lose our rear ends. Because you usually don't get, let's see, oats 11.59, corn. Weed score unaffected. The RA confirms sleeping works, if I remember. But in fact, mod works on weeds treated prior to installation of mod. Mod on weeds treated prior. Oh, so it did remove them prior, the ones prior? And is it a good thing that the environment score was unaffected, or is that a bad thing? Might go with canola in this field. Yeah, probably do canola. There you go. See? We made some progress today at something. Look at that. Combine our 2 heads and we'll figure something out. Let's go. Heck yeah, that's awesome. All right, all right. I'll keep testing mods and breaking them and figuring out which ones work and don't work. And we okay, my sound is working. Wanted to make sure we had some sound. Probably the last pass for this guy for a minute. Heck yeah. Well, that's good to know. Good to know. Yo, Ghost Reaper Farms. Doing good, doing good. Hanging in there. We're breaking things, fixing things, having fun. The normal. Going broke. Trying to farm the largest fields here, so on this map. We went 0 to hero and bought two of the largest fields on the map, and now we're trying to farm them. Yo! Oh, KLK. The Primito. Thank you for the kick. I appreciate it. Let's go. You, oh. I did not know that I didn't follow you. There you go. Follow back. So, we hanging in there. How are you doing this morning? Hopefully, happy Wednesday. Um, Again, today's a day I'm not streaming with anybody. I'm not co-streaming with anybody, so it is safe to have me on. Yo, another kick. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Today is a day you can have me up on the big screen if you got kids or whatever. You want them to be able to watch and check, see the equipment and see how it all works and explain it to them. You can. Oh, X5 in the house. Let's go. Hey, we try them. As long as everything stays up today, we'll be good. Don't mind me getting quiet for a second as I chew on a little candy here. Yep, Universal Cell Station. And the one I use or been using lately is this one right here. It costs a whole $1, but it's simple. It's doesn't take up a lot of room, and it seems to support pretty much everything so far that I've thrown at it. So find the one that looks like this one in the image, and you should be good. I mean, they got other ones on there, but they usually only support like a handful of things. So this one's mine. This one supports quite a bit of stuff. Oh, he's definitely chasing the harvester down. But yeah, just find the one that's got that image on it, and it should be good. If not, we can pull it up together and see what we find. You're looking all right. Don't find it, let me know. I'll see. Right. Yeah. Oop. Should have should look just like this. Bulk sell station. It's labeled as bulk sell station, but I don't. The bad thing is the file could be named something different. Yo, my man. Okay. Have you tried something? I'm sure you probably already tried, but something as simple as Cell Point or Cell Station. Let me see what it actually. See if I can't search it here. There's a multi-cell all station. That's mine, so that wouldn't be it. Maybe wholesale market, maybe. Let's see what this one looks like. No, but that one is a good one. Wholesale market. Oh crap. Oh crap. Make sure these two ain't gonna collide. Alright, give me a sec and we'll see what we can come up with. Not exactly sure where this guy is going, but okay. I guess we just let him rip here. Maybe. Oh, he must be going to the. Does he really go to the far first corner and start for the outside rows? Huh. That's crazy. Did not know that. But I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. Hoping today we stream with no issues. I know on on the one red one I did mod the price. Let me pull it up. Again here. Farm sites, mods, mod hub. You're right. You're definitely right. Um, I guess, holy moly. Of course, we wouldn't be able to find it, under, oh, sell points, placeables. You go to categories, go to sell points. Okay, so now, well, you would think that would bring up what we're looking for. Well, there's only 5 pages, so we got to be able to find it. I mean, here's a sell everything, but that one looks pretty massive. Where's the simple one like I got? I know I got it off the Mod Hub store. Well, well, well. Okay. Diane. Good morning, good morning. Moved it away. There's gotta be. I see doing just selling station pulls up 17 pages. Holy moly. Well, worst case scenario, I try to find it after stream and I'll just send you a download link. I mean, you would think, yo, Station 5 with another kick. Thank you. You would think their search would do a little bit better job instead of putting maps in here instead of cell stations. Yeah, I think they're unfortunately sometimes their page is broken. But well, that's a bummer. I was hoping I could help you there too. But again, like I was saying earlier, guys, it's safe day to have me on the TV. I'm not streaming with anybody, therefore I don't have to worry about what anybody else is saying. So feel free to pull me up on the TV apps and that you have on console or Apple TV or Fire Stick or built in on the TV. Sell everything, see what happens. Yeah. That's a bummer. I'm almost positive, almost positive I got it off of the, my man, that I got it off of the Mod Hub. I mean, because that's pretty much where I get all my mods. I mean, I very rarely do I get anything off a third party website. All right, yeah, maybe, yeah, ask around, see, maybe somebody's got the actual name of the file. I could do some more searching, like in my folder, change my search options and see if it can find the inside file name of the zip folder and stuff. So we'll track it down for you. It's got to pop up eventually. So we're about to see the remaining part of this sale. What we got left, if we can buy any fields, but we still got to fertilize this field, which is happening right now, and we got to plant it. So we still got a lot of running costs and repair costs and everything that we got to take into consideration, like the harvester and header needs repaired, that I'm going to do that right now. There's a lot of money down. Might as well just fix everything while we're at it. So that took us down to 2,700 or 22.7. So we will I'm in Farmer Bill's field again. Oh, caught it with the tire. Oopsie. And it damaged the harvester because I got that extra damage mod on. Oh, oopsie, oopsie. There's another $4,000 repair bill from hitting the trailer. Way to go. Uh-oh. There's BX Gallo in the house. Let's go. 50, 50, 100 kicks. Let's go. Good morning to you, sir. You streaming today? Happy Wednesday. You gonna be streaming today? Keep being here. No, today I won't be on working 16-hour shift. Gotcha. Okay. You be safe and have fun. That sucks. You gotta put in 16-hour day. Yeah, I finally got out of the mud. Yesterday we were stuck in that crazy mud ordeal situation and finally got it figured out and got rid of that field that was causing that. So far haven't, knock on wood, haven't come across it again, but we'll see. It hasn't rained or anything, so. But I hope we don't have that kind of problem again, because that was a little bit past crazy. Yeah, it's definitely starting to look better. I got a new capture card coming today, guys. The one that I have apparently only does 60 hertz, and I'm trying to play the game at 240 hertz, and therefore there's some issues with it, and we think that's part of the quality problem. So, got a new one coming today, which I don't know. I'm debating. I almost want to go back to, or I ordered one that it claims a lot of the streamers are going to, this Aver Media or something capture card. Not really too sure about it. I've always went with Elgato hardware and stuff, so I may get it, send it back, and get the Elgato, but there's a newer version out than what I have that allows a higher refresh rate, so we'll see though. I'll do some thinking and some looking around and some research today, and I ordered it on the fly yesterday, hoping, because it said it would get here first thing in the morning. And so at first I thought, well, order it because I'll get it first thing before stream and be able to fix quality and have a better image for everybody. And yeah, then it automatically changed to just sometime today, go figure. So we will get it probably 3 o'clock or so, 4 o'clock, so after stream. 1.4 again, which did not give us much, because I'm telling you, it's going to cost a lot to fertilize this field. Now he's back over here again. Not exactly sure what he's doing. Oh, okay. Now, why is he redoing all of this? No, 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 no. You're not supposed to be going over all the lime again. You're supposed to be doing the outside row. So we'll do outside row. But so yeah, hopefully I've been trying because the equipment and everything I have should be putting out like a super HD image and quality to you guys that are watching the stream. And this game has a ton of motion blur, so it's super hard to make it crystal clear perfect without no blur. But I mean, to me there's got to be a way to get it as close to perfect as possible. So we have changed every single setting, rebuilt a new computer, changed graphics cards. We've done it all. So at this point, the only thing that hasn't been replaced is the capture card. So that is what we are going to go with, and we are going to cross our fingers that that makes the last bit of difference. I mean, compared to yesterday's stream, the quality is looking better. I mean, there's fog in the air. That's why it's kind of whitish or whatever. We're dealing with some fog in the game, but in the air. So, but we will get her narrowed down here. I promise. I wanna. I, I'm a perfectionist, so of course I want to have the best quality picture for you guys out there. So yeah, see now we're getting rid of the red on the corners here, on the edge. What we wanted to do, but for some reason he started redoing the other part, which was costing me money that I didn't need to spend. So we will see what happens here. We'll see if we can't. I got to bring one more, my man. I got to bring one more fertilizer thing over here, and see. We got to do slurry or manure or digestate on top of this to get it all the way where we need it to get a good harvest. So we are definitely going to try. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I appreciate all the views and follows and likes and donations. I appreciate it. Eventually, someday I'll have that on YouTube. I don't know what all else I need, but eventually you'll be able to donate. So if you got any questions, feel free to ask. I do whatever I can to help. I'll stop what I'm doing and search for a mod like I just was for anybody. I'll try to track down what I'm using, what I have. If I can share a link, I will. I'm here to help the community and make everybody enjoy playing the game. There's so many different ways you can play this game. You can do mining, you can do fishing, you can do construction. You name it, you can do it in this game. You can change it up to however you want it. So depending on what you want to go with or what you want to do or what you know inspires you to play it, you know the options there. So quite a bit of abilities that you could do in this game compared to other games. So get it, get it, get it. I really hope we're not gonna collide with this guy. It's gonna be super dang close. We are gonna be pushing it. We coming in close on this one. That's for sure. Think we'll just go off the field. See where this guy's gonna go. I'm gonna have to drive Okay, he's actually gonna back up to the corner and do the outside edge. Look at that. Let's go. All right, let it rip. How is it already 11 o'clock? I'm pretty sure I started right at 9 o'clock today. Hour and a half, so yeah, that's about right. Bad thing is I don't have like on my Welker's Farm map. I got Mega Farm on that thing where I could do like a map tour and show you the farm with 1,600 head of cattle and everything else. But this map we basically started the other Monday and wanted to basically do the whole zero to hero and see if we could buy these big fields and farm them and stay in the positive and I mean so far I mean we got 4 million, but I'm telling you with the running costs and everything else we're going to be pushing it um to be able to actually get this replanted and all the other fields harvested again. We should be able to pay off the loan to the bank. The 500, we still owe the bank 500,000. So, but we'll see. We'll see if we'll be able to pay the loan off on the next harvest or not. Hopefully, that's the goal. Hopefully, we can. All righty. Thank you, Southern. Good morning. Good morning. Southern just subscribed. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Pretty sure I'm already subbed to you, so should be good there. Hey, here, what are you thinking? Huh? Yes, I am. Well, you're not live. You need to go live so I can see. Renew it for a few years. Hey, I accidentally. It's funny. There's a guy on Twitch that now has like the next like 10 months free on me subscription because I thought I was donating 10 subs, like 10 subscribers to him. No, I gave him 10 months of subscriptions somehow. So, yeah, that was fun or hilarious that I pulled off last week or something. Yeah, I did. I found I had some old filters on my mic this morning that I deleted, so hopefully it sounds better than what it was. We're hoping. I mean, quality seems to be a lot better today, so that's a huge plus. We are just going to do this to get this back to the farm. Oh, we left this running at the farmer's market. Oopsie. So even kick is looking better today, which is impressive. It's the first, so. And knock on wood, it hasn't cut my stream off yet, so sure that's coming soon, but we'll see. Maybe we can have a full day, full stream, one VOD would be super awesome. Whoa, school bus, you almost caught that fence. Let's see, this can go back to the main farm now. So maybe all the tweaking that we've been doing since Apache come around and started helping with some ideas and thoughts, maybe we figured some things out here. But I got a new capture card coming today that should allow me to do 240 refresh rate. So I am hoping it clears up the stream even more is the goal. So, but unfortunately, that's not going to be here till after stream. So we got to kind of deal with the motion blur that we're getting today. Hopefully it's not too bad. It's got anything's better than what it was yesterday, that's for sure. I think the road's coming up we gotta turn on. Yeah, there it is. There's the bridge. Bad thing is, I also noticed there's a whole bunch of Windows updates just waiting to be installed, so that's probably going to be a disaster. There's our sunflowers. Ooh, they're growing. They're growing, they're growing, they're growing. Well, that's even messing up in the game, so I can only imagine what it looks like on stream. Yo, GG in the house, let's go. Working ATM, but got you both. All right, all right. Working at the moment. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Back to this guy. What's he got left? So he's got till this corner, I'm guessing. So we can reset harvester, reset header. That should mean we can, oh, nope. We still got one more layer of fertilization to do. I really, really wish we still had teleport, because it would make it so much easier. Right. Fill this guy up with some digestate. And on we go. Yeehaw, much love. I appreciate it. Thank you. Happy to see you up streaming too. Yo, Asian Santa. Riding with you all day. All right, all right. I'll get some tabs open here in a minute. Unfortunately, he's got something in that field today, so we got to go around it. Kind of a bummer. Sorry for the pause and quietness, guys. We'll get back on track here in a minute. I'm trying to get everybody pulled up and going, and all right. I see the end is near. We almost here. Let's go. So the goal is to plant this probably with canola. That's making the most money right now. And harvest it. And make a couple mil. I want to be able to pay the bank off. Still have some money left. All right. So start this guy up and down, headlands last. Okay, so this should be doing our nitrogen. Yep. See, we're getting a darker color here, like this bluish color behind him. That's the goal. We are trying to get the best yield off the field. So we're trying to get at least 103% yield potential. So we will hopefully see a difference after he's done doing this. Is the goal. We're always, if you want to see wild and crazy stuff, you come here because I'm known for breaking things. I am excellent at testing mods, seeing what works. You know, anyone hungry for supper? Not yet. And how does this need to be repaired already? And I forgot to get fuel, so I really, really hope we got enough fuel. Been trying to bleach, but it's so hard. What's bleach? Animator Bound, I think you were in my chat yesterday. Why is it when everything's quiet, you guys come in? RA needs to be repaired again. How? Alright, we're putting it in follower only mode. So far, so good today. We haven't broke anything yet, so that is a plus. There's a mod or anything that you want to see, just let me know. Yeah, I put it in follower only or whatever. I got a feeling the bots are coming in town. I could tell by the way they were talking. So I'll give it a little bit and I'll take it out of dollar only, see what happens. That guy was lying. I am too following him. Or subscribe to him. So yeah, how does this need to be repaired or ready? It's not even made one full pass yet. We'll let it rip. In the meantime, I think we can safely start planting. And I think, yo, gotcha, Mary. I'm almost positive canola's the way to go. Well, I don't know. Now it's going downhill. Ooh, straw's finally back up there. Almost top dollar. The sunflower says it's going back up, so that's a plus. So it's either canola or oats. 1160, 1155. I say we go with canola. Love the animation of this planter, if you can't tell. I love zooming in on it, watching all the little wheels go down and... All right. Let it rip, tater chip. I love the sound of it. Whoa, 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 whoa. We are planting way too fast. Whoa, her down here. Get her back to reasonable levels here. I'll be, yo, geographical chronology. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Dragon. Love, why so much smoke? That's I think the extra dirt mod. Um, does that. My sound is low. Is that any better? My mic was a little bit farther away. How's that? Hopefully better. Yo, Toe in the house. Let's go. What's good, Mr. Dig? How you doing today? Happy Wednesday, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Locked in with you. All right, all right, all right. I'll do the same. I need hand free to hear you better. Oh, okay. I'm good. About to do some farming. Let's go. You need me to break anything, any mods or whatever, just say it. I'll test something or do something where I figured that's what you meant was hands free. I so far we have done uh-oh. Oh wait, no, it's working. Okay. So we're still where we were kind of. So we're finishing fertilizing and getting the most yield out of this 45. But 5, 4, and 53 are planted with sunflowers, almost ready for harvest. So those are the fields we own currently, and this one. And trying to, we're gonna try and plant this one, and hopefully still have some money left over. We can pay the bank back some. You missed 2 spots, yeah. But we're pushing it. You know, we're still on the 0 to hero grind here with the 2 biggest fields on the map. We're in the green right now. If you don't consider the bank loan as anything. The goal is on this harvest, this next harvest, we can pay the bank back and still have money to keep farming is the goal. And if we can, then we'll stay on this map. If we can't, it's time for us to go back home to Welker's farm and play around on the mega farm. So we will see what all happens here. I hope quality looks better than it did yesterday. We've made a lot of changes. I got a new capture card coming today that AI says is what all the streamers are using these days. So we'll find out. I don't know. It's up in the air. But you better see it. Let's go. All right, he saw it. um, so, and like I said, today is the day. I'm not streaming with anybody, so it's safe to put me up on the big screen. If you got little ones, you want to watch, it is safe for them to watch. I know that's crazy to say, or it comes off kind of weird. Like, okay, what other kind of streams this guy putting on? But so what it is I can't guarantee how other people are gonna talk, and I'm not their parent, their guardian, or loved one or whatever, and I'm not gonna tell them to watch their mouth or no, they can't curse or talk the way they would any other day. So and unfortunately, some of the other guys that I do stream with, some of them do have foul mouth and wing it sometimes. So I just rather be careful, and I don't want people to have me up on the big screen on one of those days and not know it, and their little ones be watching and hear some guys dropping F bomb or something else, and next thing you know, your kid's like, Dad, blah blah blah, or Mom, and repeating what he heard. So I try to play it on the safe side and forewarn everybody that you can have me up on the Apple TV or the console or the TV app, whatever it may be. Um, but so sit back, yo, Asian Santa. So like I said, safe to throw me up there and let the little ones watch and check out the equipment. And this is the Lone Star Plains. Lone Star Plains map. Have found some issues with it. So far, field 6, don't buy, don't go in it, don't mess with it, don't even think about it, stay away from it. 6 has a whole bunch of issues. So, one, the GPS doesn't work. You can't do any kind of GPS. If you run this this mod, the Courseplay mod, it will work. But downfall is the mud layer or whatever they have on this. Your tractor will go partially in the mud, and then you stay in the mud, even leaving and going we made it all the way to town before we got out of the mud. And so I was driving like I was Baja-ing it, in real life, going back and forth with the steering wheel and everything. And I couldn't reset it because I had a wagon full of crop, and I didn't want to lose the money. So I pretty much lost, or I saved it by Baja-ing it all the way to the town to sell it. So, but it all started in field 6. So, whatever you do, just stay away from field 6. As of right now, that's the only one I have an issue with. Otherwise, it is a super large map. Let me move some of the stuff off the screen so you guys can see. I'm sorry about that. Here I am like showing stuff, and I know some of the stuff is on the screen. But it is a big map. If you're wondering like why there is this red and green right here, this is from Precision Farming mod, where you fertilize the fields to an abundance amount of lime, fertilizer, manure, and you get a better yield. You get more crop when you harvest. So that is why this is from the soil samples that we take. Um, mine's modified a little bit, so mine takes a bigger swipe of the amount of soil it's testing, so that's why you got the two big round circles. But like I said, so far I do like the map. I'm not saying don't play it. So far it has been a nice map, so yo, we'll just Bulgaria gear, or I'm just gonna say gear. Thank you for the follow. Um, we will. So you know, it's hit or miss. Right now, and like I said, the only other bad thing is these fields are so expensive. I think we figured out the other day on Monday, they're like 30%. They cost 30% more than what normal maps cost. So that is why this is such a struggle. Normally, me going 0 to hero, I can almost normally buy the entire map in a week. By doing 11-hour days or at least 8-9 hour days on stream, I can usually buy the whole map by the end of the week. Which is crazy hours. That's more hours than what a normal person would put in playing. But like this field, 40, what is this? 48. Yeah, 48 is $3.7 million. On any other map, that would probably be max a million. And it's 3 million. The fields we're dealing with, we're looking at $6.8 million. I think 4.4 or $4 million. So, and it's been 3 days, and this is all we've been able to afford so far. So it is really pushing me testing me and pushing me to the max, no doubt. So I am definitely not used to it taking this long to get funds in the bank to be able to. I haven't even been able to. We do have some cows. We do have some cattle. Not a lot, just maybe 15 head or something. Nothing major. 10, 15, 21. So we got 21 cows. I mean, I guess I could make manure off of them. I just need to put a manure heap down. That's good to know. But so I don't. Oh, that's right. We had I got to get bales of straw for them. But that's it. That's all we got. We got no factories. Well, there's these factories, but I don't own them. I don't own these at all. So, grain mill, carpentry, oil mill, canola, olive oil, rice oil, sunflower oil. So, there's factories on the map. Yo, my man, thank you. But I don't own them yet. So, the only thing we own is those fields. So, we're trucking it along and seeing what we can do here. So, I'm hoping to be able to fertilize this field, plant it, and then harvest it, and you know, have some money to pay the bank, and basically repeat. So, Apache in the house. How are you over here talking about this is a struggle? I have 30 hours in this map and just now bought a second field. Let's go! You finally got a second field. Let's go. Well, you probably didn't go about it in the same route I did, selling all the equipment and only buying what I need. And so, and so far, the AI do not want to work. So my day is cut out. Time for course play edits. Yeah. Teddy must have fell back asleep. He didn't last long. So we'll have to give him crap when he gets back. But yeah, you also started with 1,000, no loan, no tractors, no loans allowed even. So I guess I'm taking long route. That'll, you know what? Maybe I'll do that next week. That'll be the test. I'll do the same thing. Start with nothing, no loans, no anything, and see what kind of struggle bus I ride. Uh, trying to build up a farm and how long it takes. I'm just trying to give people or show people like if you were to do it without cheating in any money, what kind of struggle it is to get rolling and to start building out the map and doing factories or doing animals and doing it without cheating in $50 million and buying all the stuff right away. Small plot going in the first day for sure. I do recommend normal eco until you're. Yeah, you know what? I think mine's on normal, and I meant to change it to hard when I first started, so it ain't gonna do nothing now. Um, Fuel usage normal, snow, yeah, the economic is normal. So on when I do the zero to hero year style, I'll definitely do hard to make it even harder. So, oh yeah, it'll definitely cripple the next cell for sure. Why am I getting? All right, weed need to be present on the field to spray. Correct. Mm, that is a great question. Canadian Goose in the house. Let's go. Now I swear I've sprayed before. Weeds have showed up. Man, you got a good one there. It's been a while. I know I could have swore FS22 you had the weeds had to be present, but with FS25, that's a great question. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah. If it's not spraying, I'm guessing it's a no go. Which is kind of a bummer. I mean, oh, I had that weeds turned off on mine. I thought I had weeds on mine. Let me know in 5 minutes. Okay, good deal. I really hope I don't have to do the sleep trigger in order to get that to work, but lumberjack, and there's so many different settings in here now. I didn't know you could filter items in the shop. Yo, Gabby. Good afternoon. How are you? Some lighting off. You can add your own configuration by creating settings folder. Oh. Yeah, no, we don't need to mess with any of that. Where is... Oh, crop and grow. Disabled. But I thought there was one realistic way. Oh, withering. Crop withering off. Puddles off. Blizzards off. Field factor. Okay. We will leave those settings alone so we don't break anything. We'll save the game. Gotcha, Mary. My PC restarted alone, but I'm back. All right, all right. Okay. Spraying on stage 1. That'll work. That sucks. Your PC restarted. I had that happen, what was it, yesterday morning when I was getting ready to start the stream up? I was sitting there doing something on my gaming PC, and next thing I know, I look up and my stream PC is just rebooting. I was like, oh, okay. Well, glad you decided to do that on your own. Oh, I also feel like a whole new person today. Wife came home yesterday from the lake house, the boss, and this morning I got a haircut and a shave, so it looks like I got no hair again, but I do. Um, I got a little bit left up there that I haven't pulled out, so see. Trying to think what else we can break. I mean, I think it's safe now. We can do AI hired worker up and down, do the headlands last, higher. Now let's see what happens. Let's see settings. Let's also see what I have this on. Fuel buy, seeds don't buy, fertilizer buy. Ah, of course he missed a spot. Oh, figure. Now we can go over to this guy. Do a repair. Let's see. I think I got Streaming tools. Down. Man, I got so many people that have tabs open. It's just crazy. I don't think. Yo, Mark Simulate. Thank you for the follow. So many people, so many people. Rolling through with the refresh. I just did the same to you. Let's go. Let's see. All right. I think I got everybody's tabs refreshed. We should be good now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. We sitting here squirting around on a big map that we shouldn't be, but trying to make it 0 to hero and buy some fields. We currently own 53, 54, 5, and 45. We are fertilizing the heck out of 45 to get a good yield. Looking like we might. So I don't know. Yield rate in one big section, though, is not looking too good. So I'm not exactly sure. That's what, well, that's the yield we got off of it the first time. I think is how that works. And it wasn't fertilized all the way with nitrogen. It was red. So hoping this time is a better outcome. I wonder we're gonna need to is any of these fields ready to be harvested yet? Growth stage. They're in the green. We need to buy corn header, but we need to move some equipment real quick. Get all this stuff out of the way. Oops. No, I'm trying to jump in the sprayer. Move it up this way. And then cut the power off to it. Let's move the other sprayer, which is right there in front of the way of the wagon, because I park stuff in the most amazing spots, let me tell you. Oh, there's a doggy. I gotta feed him yet, so he's probably hungry. It's probably why he's out here wandering around for food. Let me grab this. Let's move this trailer out of the way. I think this will hook up to this. Oh, yes. Okay. We can move this out of the way here. We'll pull this over here like yonder, like so. Okay, now let's go back to our harvester. No, not that tractor. Why was that? Alright. Let's move this since it's like sideways. This is where I got store delivery set to, so if it's taking up too much room, then it'll put it'll actually send the stuff in town, and then we got to drive all the way in town and get it. And we need a corn header for the sunflowers. Come here, buddy. I'll run over and feed you real quick. Give you some food. Come here. Let's see if he comes. Come on. Come get your food. Come. Maybe. Okay. Maybe he's not hungry. Normally he'll come running. Well, I don't see him out in the field anymore. Where'd he go? Oh, here he comes. There he goes. Yay, he's got the happy dance. And he's ready to get some food. Alright. Let's go ahead and buy us a header. Favorite color. Bye. There goes 168,000. That's not as bad as what I thought it was going to be. And it's a big header, so... And looks like sunflowers have moved to stage of harvest. So, we could start in this little field here, get this done and out of the way. Yo, IGI Cream, let's go in the house. Coming along good today. We're about to see if we can make some money and pay the bank off, so... Headland, start. Okay. Hire us a worker since we can afford to pay him. Are you streaming today? Not for like an hour? Okay, gotcha. Let me do a shout out for you. Guys, if you're not already following him, if you could do me a favor, go over there and give that amazing dude a follow. Amazing guy, does a monthly thing, helping out, supporting other streamers. My man. Do a shout out for him too. But amazing dude, takes care of the community, gives back, just, you know, plays different games than me, but, you know, you never know. So, oh, you're welcome, my man. He does whatever he can to help out and do, so you can't go wrong with you know, giving the guy a chance, you know. So tell him Fluffy sent you. But come back. I promise I can change. I will. But like I said, hopefully the stream is. Oh, a lot of bouncing around here. This is a rough field. Whoa. I just realized this guy is flying. Apache, fast forward, time, Unk. Got CP mostly fixed. Still kinks, but alright, got this guy back down to Earth speeds. Didn't realize this header was set to super fast. And they definitely messed up the animation on this header, no doubt. Southern Trucker, the Mud Mod. Oh lordy. Uh-oh. Is AI running that? They got a lot better. Yeah, they've definitely improved AI in FS25, no doubt. Did you find another map where you're getting stuck and sinking in the fields? My man, let's go. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, let's see if we can turn off let's see if our friends come back anytime soon. I try to keep chat open, and anybody, whether you're following or not, the ability to chat. Adrian Santa's still rocking with it. Same. I just did a refresh. Thank you. It does require sleep. Oh, man. No. Why? I wonder, I might be able to fix that. Doing a double check. Okay. We're testing a mod, guys, if you're wondering what me and Apache are talking about. No. Just take an hour nap? Is that all it takes? Double check that. Miss Tripix. So we're testing a mod. We've been trying to figure out how to save our yield and our bonus on herbicide and weeds and stuff like that. Okay, here's how this works. All right, give me the rundown. We've been trying to figure out, if you could spray herbicide and still have the bonus and not lose the 5% bonus on your yield for your crop. And Station 5 with the kick, herbicide, let grow stage 3. If you don't want to do the full nap to see what time it is, pick closest interval of time to you. So for me, it was 2:30. I napped until 2:40, and we're fine. And the weeds disappeared. Yo, Toon Media, let's go. Welcome in. And so we think we found a mod that gets rid of the weeds. And did it get rid of the weeds in the field still too? Must have changed. Cannot do the 5-minute nap on the same day. Okay. Does require growth stage cycle. And it does get rid of them. So, and you still have your bonus, right? The 5%. Awesome. So there's a mod that gets rid of the weeds and yes, the field only gets to 89%, and it's 89% across the board. That is awesome. That'll still be a good yield. You'll still have some good profits off of it, no doubt. Going 125 for each spot. Okay. Okay, that'll be an interesting one. Now, see, me, what I would do is I would end up testing it without fertilization to see what the profits would be, and then fertilize the holy bejesus out of it, and see with you keep cooking up mods, I'll keep fixing screens. Dream team assembled. Correct. Let's go. Hey, Kent listed. Thank you for the follow. I only have one way of fertilizing. Oh, that's right now, so you'll have to test that. Okay. You're only on solid for, yeah, okay. Direct drill ATM. Gotcha. And I think, let's see what this one looks like after harvest. See how bad, which I don't know if you were here or coming around there, Apache, like, what was it, a week ago or so? I tested the whole, you may have been lurking, I don't know. I tested the whole, where's my paper at? Where I tested, the, what you call it mod that we're playing with here, the precision farming. I did test that on whether or not it really does pay off to fertilize the fields, and I found that it does actually give you more crop by fertilizing. Yeah, here's the paper. So at this rate, I'll be able to test it officially for you April next year. Okay. So I did a test on my Welker Farms, and so I basically bought a field. So I bought a field, didn't fertilize it, didn't have anything on it besides what was already there. It said it was fully fertilized, besides obviously nitrogen, and which is huge. And I got 2.1 million liters off of it. And then I didn't fertilize it, and I just straight drilled it and planted it, and didn't fertilize it at all. And I got 1.9 million liters off of it the second harvest. So it dropped, basically over a point and a half. It went from 2.1 million to 1.9. And then my third harvest, yeah, I did the direct drill, no fert. And the third harvest, I went to 1.89 million liters with no fert. And then I did the whole crazy like I'm doing right now, where it's getting every bit of nitrogen and pH that I can throw at it. So I maxed the field out on fertilization. It turned around and gave me 3 million liters off of that field. So I'll do a camera link. Let's see. Let tune in. So you can see harvest 1 was 2 million. Then harvest 2 was 1.9. And then 1.89. And then fully ferted, I got 3 million liters. So the precision farming does work. It is worth having it on the map. So so when people wonder like, oh, is this just all for looks and glory, or to say you have it, the mod in your folder or whatever? No, it really does work, and it does affect your, the amount of yield you get off of the field for sure. Gotta stay hydrated. Direct drill seed, FERT combo. Are you using the new Sky equipment? Because you can't double up on same FERT. Yeah, you can't double up on the same FERT. So, yeehaw, hillbilly. All right, all right, all right. It's going good so far. Kick has stayed up for almost 3 hours. That's huge. We haven't lost it yet. Knock on wood. Pound it. Whatever. No, modded Hirsch. Okay. Every day's been a new thing with Kick, so so true test will be precision farm test where you use 2 FERTs, solid and slurry, etc., and see if the yield changes. It will. It will, it will, it will. I promise you it will. That's basically what I tested, on like a week ago or so. And on stream, and we just did one field. It had like a perspective of like, I want to say like 103 yield bonus on it, something like that. Yes. So basically, if you don't fertilize it, even if it says it's only an 89% field, as long as you double, at least if you get at least 2 FERTs on it, like you said, fertilizer and manure or slurry, digestate, is what I use. Then yes, it'll increase your yield. You'll get more. Next purchase, I guess, is figure out how to make slurry or something else. The easiest is unfortunately having to either buy it, which it's not too expensive to buy it from one of those sell point things. You can get it pretty cheap, or you do cattle. Make sure the cattle barn has a slurry option. Like this one, you can see it's got the slurry tank there on the backside, or it'll have the little pipe on the end. That one doesn't. This one does. I seen it. So it's got that. Let me try to zoom in. There on the right side of it, it's got the manure heap and the slurry pipe sticking out or up in the air on the right hand side of this thing. As long as the building has that, put down a biogas place. I believe so. I believe you can get it from some of those biogas ones. And check the map that you're playing on, because sometimes they already have one on the map. Like I believe this one does. I think it's this map had one in it, maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, not all of them you can. And that's one downfall. But like I said, usually digestate or slurry is pretty cheap to buy. Cheaper than regular fertilizer for sure, no doubt. Where's this guy at? Holy moly, he's only halfway through. He just now halfway done with the field? Yeah, just about. Yeah. He just made it across halfway. All right, this guy's going to town too, so planting away. Not exactly sure. Why does the ground look different? Like, did he skip a bunch of rows or something? What is going on here? Yeah, why did he skip? What the heck is going on? Oh, don't tell me we found another problem with the map. Yo, I called it. I told Apache it looks like Teddy fell asleep. No place to buy. You can put down one of these buy stations. Is it under tools usually or container? Buy bulk fill station. Like one of these little stations. You can put one of these down on the farm and buy it from there. Make sure it's a buy it all. Yeah. Yep. Find a sell point and then should be good. I am like, yo, Brink Blast, thank you for the follow. I am super impressed. I have to say, like, I am just super impressed how the green services treat me today. It seems to be actual decent quality compared to the last while, but I can only hope that we can improve it more with the capture card, which, I mean, I'm only, let me see if I can pull it up on here. Oh, of course. My finger cannot reach. Go figure. All right, I'm logged in with my fingerprint. It actually worked. Oh, I can actually track and see where he's at. Out for delivery. Not not close enough to be super excited about yet, but so this is the capture card I bought that they claim is what the streamers are going to. That it's supposed to do with ultra low latency, which will be huge, but says it's supposed to do pass through 4K. And I'm supposed to be able to do like what did it say, 240, or says I'm supposed to be able to do 240 refresh rate, I believe, somewhere. I don't know why it looks different on here, but I'll see product details. Here we go. Specs. Yeah, right here, 1080, 240 hertz. So let's hope. Found a buy station for some pocket change. There you go. good idea, sir. Having to do grass would ruin my 2 field plan I had. Yeah, yeah, no doubt. But so yeah, so hopefully this capture card does it and improves my quality here. So if not, I'm going with the Elgato. Um, I'll be going with this one. What? No way. This one does 8K 60 pass through with up to 1080 240 recording. Why did I not look at this and see this? So I have the Elgato 4K 60. It's not the Pro apparently. So apparently this came out after I had bought it. So or bought mine. So looks like I'm gonna be buying this because this one obviously does higher, and I'm just gonna send the other one back. Dang it. Let's see. I can have it by Friday if I order it in 11 hours. So, oh man, why didn't I look at this last night? I should have compared it, but AI told me go with the other one. That's what the other streamers are going with. So that's what I did. I listened to AI. That's what I get. Supposedly this one's supposed to be the go-to that everybody's going with, but yeah, I just send it back. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Now he's going back the other way. Well, that one does 8K 240. I'd rather have that because I want to play 240 hertz. Like I can change my monitor. Oops. Not that one. And see, right now I have my displays duplicated, which that is hurting my quality apparently. But you see my monitor is massive. It's a 49 inch, so it'll do 4096 by 2160. But the refresh rate, I can do 240. But if I do, then it hurts the quality. So I got to do it lower. So that's the whole point of getting a better capture card is being able to use the pass through of the card and basically go gaming PC, capture card to the monitor, and be able to get the 240 hertz refresh rate. So that's the whole goal, without losing quality. So I really wish I would have compared the Elgato to this one. I mean, it's a whole $40 more. Whoopoo! Big deal. Already blowing the money on it. So yeah, that's the goal. So hopefully, but I mean, compared to yesterday, some of the settings we found and changed, thanks to Apache there, we had narrowed down some possibilities of what could have been hurting quality, and that's why today it should look better if you go back and look at yesterday's VOD. So there's ground change. You can see the ground change. Luckily, we didn't have to go that low in quality. Oh, I'll do a refresh here. Let's see. But I was also smart and I turned my air conditioner on earlier than what I normally do, so it would cool my office down. Um, I mean, yeah, we're pushing the graphics card pretty hard today, but it's at 70%, but CPU's only at 15%. So we're pushing it pretty hard today, but we can really push it more if we want, which I will be once I get a card, capture card to accept it. Oh, did you finally get some of your loan paid back? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm hoping this go around that I'm on, but downfall sucky part is uh-oh, he ran out of digestate. We caught that just in time. You know, I wonder if I could buy just a little tractor to do the running of the wagon. Actually, no, we could use the truck. We got the truck. I realized there was, oh, you had some trucks you could sell. Yep, that helps. A lot of times, starting off on these maps, they give you a bunch of equipment you don't need that you can substitute something else in place of it for like wagons and trailers and whatnot. So yeah, being able to sell off the semis or whatever to pay the loan off. Oh, you got it completely paid off. Let's go. And you got your animals up and running too. Look at that, Patchy. He's showing us up, making us look bad. Looking like we don't know what we're doing as farmers. And you got over 1 million. So you're doing all right. How many fields you own? We can try and this truck is absolutely horrible trying to drive it next to the harvester, but we'll see what we can do, what kind of trouble we can get into here. What could go wrong, you know? Because this truck, like goes, starts, goes, like it won't make up its mind how fast it wants to go in the field. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, wow, we actually caught it. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's see what kind of money we can make off of this harvest so far, that small field, and so far this field. See what we got here. maybe we could pay the loan off and buy another tractor so I can do other stuff. And I have my rice sampling greenhouse up and running. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, give us some money. All right, not bad. So far, that small field and partial that one, 1.5 mil. I don't know. Gotcha, Mary. I don't think you can do straw off rice, but or sunflowers, but then we got field 5, which is all sunflowers. So I know 5 million sounds like a lot. Let's go. Smurf 86. Thank you for the follow. I know 5 million sounds like a lot, but when you're big time farming with these fields, it really costs a lot to re-seed and re-fertilize and all the equipment costs. And like right now, let me go through and do, now that we had some money. Yeah, we're already down, we're 4.8, but with that being said, I think we have some wiggle room to buy another tractor, which is huge. Almost positive we can buy another tractor and be safe. Okay. Still the same 5 fields. Gonna work on getting a 6 next. Yeah, it looks like, sounds like you're in route 2. Now see, we can start fertilizing this field right away so we can maybe get another crop on it. Oh, we reset these, so that one's gonna have, well, we'll do liquid fertilizer on this one. Go get it started. We'll try to hurry up and get these fields referted and ready for the next planting. Yo, French invasion. Let's go. Hope you're doing good, my guy. Yes, it's been a great day so far. Somehow, amazingly, I can say that Kick has not dropped on me yet. So we're 3 hours in. Knock on wood. Still doing good, so. Down first. And we'll get the other guy ready. We'll put some liquid or lime in him. Take him over here. We haven't done anything with this little grass field. There's not much grass that's going to do anything for us, so there's really no point trying to waste money on mowers and everything else just for this little grass field. It's not going to bring us the kind of money we need, so we just been kind of leaving it alone. We got this truck. Got those 2 wagons. I basically need a tractor for a runner. Could always try out. These aren't very fast, though. It's the only downfall. Uh-oh. Missing configuration. Ooh, I like that. Horizontal. Oh, it's got 3-point hitch. Let's go. Three-point hitch and rear linkage. Oval lights. Let's see. What it means. Rear fenders, default. Extended fenders, okay. Old square lights. Yeah, we'll do the new oval. Beacon standard, none, right only. Alright, standard. Toolboxes, let's see. Blade, we're not going to do blade. Oh, it's got tank mounts? Let's go. Oversize. We really don't need the weight rack. So toolbox is fine. Light tint. I almost want to buy this. I want to buy it just to see if it's got the reverse camera, but man, I don't know. Yo, Southern in with the refresh. Let's go. I better do my refresh. What? Why did it delete French Invasion? It says something about drugs. He said, "Happy Wednesday, my friend. Hope it's been a great day so far." Deleted. So how do you modify the mod? No, follow is not always the best. There's a decent amount across all platforms. We'll see. So, do we really buy this one? I just don't think this is a good runner. We need something that's going to run wagons at a fairly decent speed, kind of like what I already have. But then we also need it to be able to handle some equipment too. Maybe we just buy another one of these. We already own one. Maybe we do put some weight on this one. Yeah, maybe not. Right, favorite color. Think we just leave everything else alone. There goes 500 grand. Holy moly. But we need it. I mean, we need another tractor to be able to run a wagon and do other fertilizing and other stuff. So much as I don't want to, How do I stay calm during all this? Did you know there's a mod called texture streaming? Texture streaming budget. No, what's it do? What's that mod do, Teddy? All right. So we buy it. Okay. Now we got another tractor to run wagon. Let's go through, do all of our repairs on equipment running. Oh, is that Patriot done? Yep, he's done. All right. Get him out of the field. We can get him ready for the next field. Trying to think if there's any other equipment we need to buy to be able to hurry up and get more money in the bank. You can only do so much at one time. Yeah, I put it back in follower only mode. I figured the same thing. Let's see. Today's one of those days where it looks like it's got to be in probably follower mode all day long, unfortunately. Sent an image. Let me check. Let me check this image. Uh-oh, what's the wife texting me about? Hold the phone, guys. One second, guys. we go again. Gotcha, Mary. Sent you DM about it. Okay, I'll check it out. Okay. I did have headlamps on. Alright. Okay, where are we at here? Almost done. Maybe he's made us enough money to make back what we just spent in a tractor. We will see. But now we can grab that tractor, grab this wagon, and go fill it up. And I think I went with the wrong motor size. This one's kind of boosted and tweaked that goes way faster than I need it to, but of course it's got one little strip that it's gonna have to do. This is much easier to chase the harvester with. So we'll go to the edge of the field, turn around, go see what we make. Hopefully enough to pay off one of the tractors that we just bought. So, and this is basically, we're doing no-till, so we're not plowing or disking the field. We're just doing straight no-till, they call it. Some call it. Sure, it's named, got different names, but we're not disking or plowing the field. So go see what we can make here. Like I said, hopefully it's enough that we pay this tractor off, which I should be able to look, because this is the first piece of equipment we bought the header too. Yeah, I hate the way this is on my gas pedal, and it's got like super hard braking. Come on. Give us some money. Ooh, $1 million. So we made back, let's go. We made back what we spent in a tractor. Let's go. Hey, this is looking up, starting to look up. We may make it as a farmer yet. We might just do it. Kind of crazy thinking, but all right. Let's do all of our repairs. We'll get this harvester started in the next field. In the massive field 5, which I'm hoping is a money maker. Huge money maker, I'm hoping. Okay, let it rip. Bring me home the money. I need it so I can start building the farm. Gotcha, Mary. GG, let's go. While working, all right. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. All right, guys. We might just do it. We might pull it off. I think. All right, we can start this guy here in this field. Fertilizing. This guy is about to finish here in this field with lime. So that means this field just needs digestate or slurry. Looks like nitrogen is looking all right. pH is looking all right. This should go darker here as he goes. Yep, this is getting darker as he goes, so that should clear up as he finishes. So this should have potential for full 120. Holy moly. I didn't realize 122%. I think that's the highest yield rate I've ever seen on a field yet. 122% yield rate. Oh my lord. That is massive. I think I have a chainsaw. Get rid of that tree. Okay, so we got this one doing regular fertilizer. This one finishing up. We'll get him out of the field. He can get ready to go into the next field. Come on, you can do it. Maybe if I widen the wheels out a little bit. We'll get him ready to go in there next. Park him. Let's go see where our other tractor is here. He's getting close finally. And we're over here and he is doing nitrogen right now, so you will see this darken up behind him like that. So getting more nitrogen on the field, which is going to give us a bigger yield, which is going to be huge in this field. And then we are planting, I believe, canola. Yeah, it looks like canola. Let's see, canola. Yep. We got canola being planted in the field right behind him. He's about halfway. Because right now, canola prices are through the roof. Well, they're up there. They're going down. So let's hope we can harvest this field same month. And get a profit off of it. But I almost want to say it's safe we could pay the loan off and be okay now. Let's go ahead and do that. Go into finances. Let's at least pay. Repay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's pay it off. Okay, so we are officially green, where we are, let's see, harvest income so far today, 5 million. So, let's see, should be equipment running costs. We're at 1.3 million. Wonder why it doesn't show me like equipment costs, like purchase equipment. Huh, that's weird. Not sure why AI is turning on my iPad, but like I'm talking to it, but okay. All right, so this guy is almost done. Oh, you sent me a thing about that texture. Yo, low lovey in the house. Let's go. Oh, Teddy, I got that mod already. Yo, Asian Santa. I gotta give a shout out for all you guys. Let's go. Yo, thank you guys for your support. I appreciate it. Yo, GG and got you Mary. Gabby. Let's see. Gabby, got your Mary. Let's see. GG. Holy moly. French Invasion was in here. I think I did a shout out for him. Yeah, I think I did a shout out for him already. Asian Santa, French Invasion. All the links you're seeing in the stream, guys, are links for other streamers. Yo, Southern Trucker with 100 kicks. Let's go. Wait. Oh, crap. 100. He hasn't stopped. He's still going to town. Oh my God. What is this guy doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 kicks. Let's go. There's a link to go follow that amazing dude. Go give that guy a follow. Wait, he ain't. Wait. He ain't done. He's still going to town. This guy's done gone mad today. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9. Does he do a 10? Yo, Puff. What's up, my guy? Dropping those bags. Yeah, I do it on him all the time, though. I smash his stream. Guko with Southern Trucker. Well, I'm glad you're with him, dude. You know, you could always come over here and be with me. Let's go, Southern Trucker. At work, brother. Just getting the day over with slowly. Hour left. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you there, Southern Trucker. I appreciate it. I do. So my channel's going to be blowing up for a while there, guys. You're multitasking? All right. Well, I don't see you saying Guko with Fluffy now, but, you know, you're making sure you're tagging Daddy in it. I'm just kidding, though. So lovey. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I did a shout out for you, Lil Loving, and I believe Puff. Wait, no. All right, hang on. With Uncle Fluffy. You didn't have to do that. I was just playing. Oh. Tuco, shout out. Shout out for Puff. Holy moly. I'm going to be sitting here for like 3 days with all the shout outs. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the love and support. Much love. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Hey, Asian, it'll at least still do digestate over the first growth stage, apparently. Or what is that? Yeah, I think that's first growth stage. Let's go. Much love, guys. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I hate to do it, but I think I might have to go to the restroom real quick. I think this is the last pass for this guy. Let's see. Oh no. Does he have to go clear back around over there? No way. On what your channel look at for gifted subs? What, that Iron Man came in and gave you 100? No way. That's right. I'm still lifetime #1 for kicks, so #2 for monthly in kicks. Man, I need some gifters like you guys got. Holy moly. Man, here I am donating thousands a week in everybody's chat, and it's all good, though. I do it for the fun. That's awesome. Congrats, man. That'll be a good payout. That'll be a good payday. Yeah, he's going to have to go clear back around. All right, he's back to over here. Let's see what kind of yield we're getting. Oh, it's looking good. 120% yield in some of these spots. 90. Oh, we got 85% where this horrible area was before. 65%. So by fertilizing, we done increased it to, what did I say? 85. So we basically went from 65 to 85. So we increased the yield there. Yo, Sorrowblend Gaming. What's up? What's up, my friend? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. You got the Lumberjack mod. That's a must. You got to have that. Or Surreal Bland Gaming. I'm sorry. I butchered that name. Running some Deadwood. Gotcha. Gotcha. For all-time top gifting sub, you just need 15 sub to take it. Heck yeah. That ain't bad at all. I didn't realize I was up there. Let's go. Go ahead and drop like 25 in mine since you got 100. You can, you could afford a few, Let's see. 42%. Oh, it must be getting hot out, and it's time to stand. 91 out, 91 degrees outside. Sure, it says feels like 100. I can tell the office air conditioner is starting to struggle a bit, but I am going to leave you guys with the harvester real quick. I am going to run, use the restroom super fast. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. So Lovey pins him to the mat and gets 3 count winning this match. Uh-oh. What, Apache come back? Oh, here we go. Let me rewind in chat and see what I missed. Ouch, my leg. Let's go. Go, Lovey. Let's go. Kuko. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the support today. I do. There we go. I just paid Trucker back. Well, maybe I'll win the title next year. I broke Apache's legs from throwing him through a table. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's go. And guess what, guys? 4 hours today. No, I ain't got no title. Just wait till tomorrow. Oh no, look out. It's a coming. We have, I guess Kick must have heard me yelling today or this morning, and we have almost been live 4 hours and have not dropped the stream yet. Knock on wood. They must have heard me being upset. So blow the cup up. I think I did, or should have, with all that. You haven't dropped a frame yet? Yeah, I don't think so either. So it's been impressive. All the software, all the stuff we use as streamers is holding strong today, which is shocking. And I'm probably, jinxing it. Something's going to go seriously wrong, but you did your OBS settings changes? Yeah, so did I. That's why Kick is actually looking all right today, so, or looking better than what it was. Yeah, definitely go kick some wood around, and hopefully I didn't jinx it, but it is shocking, guys, that all streams have stayed up. You know what, I haven't even checked on BeamStream. It's a working. I don't know if we've had any even viewers over there, but it's a working. That's a plus. It's a plus. It's a plus. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My glossy paint looks glossy. Oh, really? I might have to, let me check that out. I might have to see what settings you changed. mine just actually look like tractors in the field today instead of blurry paint blobs. So it's a win. It's a W. So Lovey's watched 19 hours and 25 minutes. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, these past few weeks, something that you know, if you're a big time streamer, then you get extra, you know, support and services and more rendering power, and you get everything, you know, if you're a big time streamer. But for us smaller guys, you know, us peons, we don't get much, and we don't get much rendering power for quality or any of that. So playing these games with lots of motion blur and everything is super hard, because it's really hard putting out a good quality stream. So, you know, and then on top of that, if they're struggling on their end to support the bigger streamers, they'll take, you know, rendering power from us smaller people and, you know, put it on the bigger streamers. So, you know, we lose out in the end when they're having problems. And it seems like the last 2.5, 3 weeks has been an ongoing battle to keep streams up and even alive and going. So today to be up for 4 hours is, with no drops, is massive. So they may have figured stuff out, I don't know. But I do know there is a new OBS plugin that allows you to send different quality, different bit rates to all platforms. So I need to learn OBS super quick and learn this plugin so that I can do like 1440 HD to Twitch and YouTube, and then do 1080 to Kick and whatnot, and then I think I can do 4K to Beam Stream. So I'm gonna end up changing software programs and canceling my Ultra service that I pay for now that I can't even use. So I haven't been able to use in 3 weeks. Oh, I just saw Kick dim and was like, oh no, I jinxed it. Oh, you got more straw to pick up? When you use course play, is there a way to stop that from happening, or are you stuck with it doing straw? Okay. I haven't been able to figure that out. That's one of the reasons why I'm just using the regular GPS instead of course play, because I don't want the straw. All right. Let's see. Okay. This guy is done. Let's bring him back to the farm. We're going to do it this way. Since the farmer has crop in his field and I can't drive through it right now, we'll just reset the equipment back to the farm is a quick little cheat, easy way to do it. And then that means that this one is done fertilizing. That. So we can actually bring this guy down here, park him at the end of the field. That's where he'll be next. Go through, do repairs. All right. And we still got money in the bank, so that's a huge win. A harvester's at 75%, which should be a really good payday. Park this guy here. Get the lime machine in the field here. The hemline. Yo, BBM. I use my Ultra account for all the extra effects in the stream. Yeah, that's for Streamlabs. That's basically what I'm using, and that's one of the perks and bonuses I love about it. But with them having all that like built in and easily, download and install, setup and whatever, like I really like that ability. But for the last 3 weeks, I haven't been able to multi-stream. I get errors on Kick and Kick drops, and it's only Kick that's having the problem, and nobody can figure it out. Both companies basically tell me I need to change settings and I need to do this and that, and I've done anything and everything they do, and then it basically where they just basically stop responding because there's nothing else they can tell me to do, but they don't want to accept fault. So Asian Santa in the house, let's go. All right, hold on, let me go to the combine. Please. I go to like what, the menu in here. Go to like field work settings. Oh, it won't let me because it's actually working. All right. Then the tractor icon. Where's the tractor icon? Oh, over here. Oh, I didn't know there was more options over there. Draw swath right there. Deactivate. All right. Well, all right. I didn't know there was more settings over there. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I highly doubt I can catch him. Oh, all right. We going down, down. Okay. They're vehicle related. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But we are harvesting field 5, which is a $4 million field. We're about to see how much we can make off of it. Oh, you know what? Let me write down. We made $1,089,000 on that first load. Oh wait, that was the small field in that other one. We'll put down 1 mil for that first one. I don't think. Yo, got you, Mary. Thank you, thank you. I don't think we've sold anything out of this field yet. No, we haven't. It was just because there was one little baby strip in that other field, that field 5, or no, 8, whatever, 4. There's one little baby strip when we got that. So there's barely nothing in the tank when we started this. So okay, we'll be able to keep track of it. Harvesting a new field for the first time. Yep, fully ferted. So as you can see, we're getting a better yield than the first go around, with this red being in 65%. Now we're getting 85%. So yeah, we're getting a big boost compared to the first go around. Oh yeah, it's huge. So that's why I'm hoping we get massive payout here and here. We just paid the loan off, so we no longer have a loan. Bonzor in the house. Let's go. Locked in. All right, all right. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going too fast. Going too fast. Come on. I'm not used to steering this type of tractor. I'm used to the quad tracks or regular. But you would think this one would steer like the quad tracks, but it's a bit different with the tires. No, you lost the rest of the straw. That sucks. Why, did you already do the payout for it or something? You know, I wonder if I turn Here, I'm gonna turn this setting back on that it resends chat. Oops. Embedded chat. Why isn't it? Oh, no, 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 no. Get away from the harvester. Here I am not paying attention. The relay bot. Tell me if this feels a little spammy to you guys. I want it to where like people on YouTube and other platforms see what everybody's chatting about, so they don't think I'm just talking to myself. But it felt kind of spammy when it gets busy, when people come in here a bunch at a time. But tell me what you guys think that are here in chat, like once it starts going again and relaying the message, because what it does is if somebody messages on Twitch, it resends the message to YouTube, Beam, and Kick. And then say somebody messages on Kick, it sends it to Twitch, YouTube, and Beam, you know, the opposite three. That way they see what's going on in chat. So, oh, it just randomly took the access? Oh, that sucks. Was it after like a restart or something of the game? All right, let's go see what kind of money we got here. Oops. All right, that guy's finishing up fertilizing here. All right, should be some big money here, hopefully. Big money, big money, big money. Let's go. Yeah, I think I was because I shut the game down and then restarted this morning. Oh, okay. That could have been it. Could have been it. Oh my, look at that. I think that's the highest we've been and the biggest payout we've had yet. 2.8. 0.801. All right, I'm gonna keep track and see how much we make off this field. Let's go, loving. All right, all right, all right. All right, so I think it's safe to say we could buy more equipment. Let's go through and do our repairs though. This should send us down in the gutter a little bit. Okay, get this guy done. So yeah, it took us down to 6.9. That's okay. That's all right. We're not going to cry over it. Okay. Park this guy here. Grab our other tractor. Oh, we got to get fuel. That's right. So, wait, is that fuel? Let's go. Let me guess, there's none in it. Yep, there's none in it. Go bigger. Bye. There's 176 grand in the bank, or down. Okay. Right there. Start fueling up. Now we can put a buy all station down. I think there's, this one's mine. Let's see. Put it on the back side over here. Of course, that tree is right in my way. You can't really see. That way we can fill the fertilizer up since we did a reset. Cappy, let's go. Cappy in the house. Let me do a shout out for Cappy. All right. I guess we probably could have got fuel from this thing too. Let's go. Lime, solid for digestate. Alright, let's speed this up. It's gonna take forever. Alright. Another 10 grand down the drain. But let's go. We can do this field now. Alright, this should this should put this field back. Oh, we could have done the other little field too. Yo, you're welcome there, Cappy. This should. You can see it's getting darker behind him. This should increase our yield some more. That's the color we want. Like if you see I'm taking 220 off and it's disappearing on the map, that's what you want. The highest you can get, the better. Uh-oh. I better get ready to do some more soil sampling just to make sure we stay current. So we will definitely, which we did get a good a decent yield on that field. I mean 95% and 120. So that's huge. That's a good field. 107%. So possibility. So that's huge. That guy is going to town. Our planter is going. He is clear down here on this massive 45 field, which costed us 103 or $6.8 million yesterday. We bought this. So as you can see, the first harvest off of it, we got a horrible harvest. This is after we had first bought it. So none of this was really fertilized all the way like it is now. So now you can see it's got a lot of this dark blue, bluish green. That's what we want. So I forgot. I need to go in and order that Elgato card. Let's see. Let's have AI. Let's have AI compare the Elgato card. The Elgato capture card versus Avery. One that AI told me to go with yesterday. Give me top 5 pros and cons. Give me, what should I tell it? Asian Santa, parking all my vehicles. The Asian Santa, let's go. Capture card. Give me 5 reasons why one is better than the other. So we're comparing Elgato card versus Avery, whatever card that AI told me to go with. Says, since I know your setup is dedicated dual PC streaming system, using an Elgato 4K with the Ryzen, chasing absolute best stream quality with little motion blur as possible, this comparison is from that perspective. So 4K. So the Avery only does up to 4K, 144 refresh rate. The Elgato does up to 8K 60. It says OBS Streamlabs excellent on Elgato. The Avery Media or Aver Media is very good. Multi-app capture Elgato has. The Aver is limited. Software Elgato Studio, and then ReCentral for the other one. Why would I choose the Elgato? Better OBS Streamlabs capability is number one. Better software ecosystem. Yeah, it didn't tell me this yesterday. Three mature drivers. One thing almost every long streamer appreciates: Elgato drivers are extremely stable. AverMedia has improved a lot, but historically they've had more firmware growing pains after major Windows updates. Oh, lovely. Yep, it's going back. So I haven't even got it delivered yet. And it's going back. Let's see, 2-day delivery. Looks like the fastest I can get it is 2-day delivery. Well, looks like my stream quality won't improve until Friday, guys. There's only 15 more in stock. Let's see. Elgato 4K Pro, 8K 60 pass through, 4K 60 HDR, 1080 240 hertz recording. Yeah, low latency. Definitely. For some reason, I have the Elgato 4K 60, but apparently they came out with the Pro after I bought mine and didn't know it, with a whole lot better support. So the one's a sponsored thing, so I guess I'll buy it through there. Add to cart. No, I don't need any of this other streaming stuff. Oh, you know what? I do need 8K cables. 44,000 bought with almost 5-star reviews. I don't need 10 foot. Let's see. What do I need? I need a shorty and then I need a long one. Wait. Wait. Yeah, because I got to go from gaming PC to stream PC, so I need like a 5-footer, or yeah, I better do at least 5 foot. All that one says it does 10K, 2.1 braided. Do we need 5-footer? Then those go. I might as well just change out all my HDMI cables while I'm at it. You know what? Just go with 10 foot. That's a happy medium. I don't think anybody know, does it matter how long your HDMI cables are before you lose quality or anything? I don't think it really matters. But let's see. Go from my stream PC up to the 2 monitors up there. Yo, Southern Trucker. I can't get the lime sprayer to work. Let me come over to your stream real quick. The one you got on your tractor now you can't get to work? Well, I can tell you why. It's green. Oh, that one's not working? What the heck? What's it doing? That's not gonna matter. Okay. Um I think how is figure this out. So 8 foot and 8 foot cable. Try these two. What the heck? And those aren't working either. They empty out when you turn them on and don't show spray. That's got to be something with the map then. Same way. Yo, got you, Mary. That's got to be something with the map if they're emptying out like that. If you do a hired worker, see if a hired worker does the same thing. Both models, same way. Yeah, because I'm using the Patriot or whatever, the big one, the 4350 or whatever. I'm using the big one. Yeah, you could try a stock one and see what happens. So an 8 foot cable is $11.99. An 8 foot cable, $11.99, but a 10 foot cable is $9.99. How is the longer cable cheaper than a bigger cable? Customers usually keep this item. Well, that's good to know. $15 foot. So I'm gonna need size matters. Yes, it does. That's what she said. Let's see. So I need one. I need at least 3 15-footers. Okay. Then I need. I guess I'll just go with the 10-footers. I'll just curl them up, I guess. I'll round them up. I guess it can't hurt. It's all on how you use it. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. I just rather get the 10 foot versus the 8 foot for a couple bucks cheaper. Let's see. I need probably just do 3 of those to be on the safe side. Add to cart. Might as well go all out and blow the money while I'm at it. Let's see. So the big 15 foot. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I definitely need 3 of those. But then if I ever wanted to go to the gaming PC, all the way to the gaming PC, I'd need one for that. Okay, add one more. You know what? Might as well just do 4 and 4. 4 cables of each. Place order. Continue to check out. Make sure it's not going to my lake house. Let's see. Better use my Amazon credit card or the wife will get mad. I don't want to receive fewer trips. Just do Friday. Do Friday for all. I don't need HDMI cables for till Friday when the capture card comes. And then I'll send the other one back. Okay, order placed. All right. So, well, being that it won't arrive till Friday, that means that the streams are going to suck until Monday. Well, not completely suck, but I mean, that means we're not going to improve the quality much overnight like I was planning. You be my sugar daddy. Stock one, same thing. Then it's something with the map. Definitely something with the map. But so we're basically doing what it is. We're trying to do whatever we can to basically improve quality. Um, we've been trying to do anything and everything we can to. I'm not sure what map he's on, Teddy. Oh, he's on that the Neanderthal Canada one, the same one that Dash Crew's on. So Dash Crew would probably be the one to get with on that one. See if they're having any problems. Is today July 15th? Yeah, I guess it is. Well, but we've been tweaking, changing settings. I rebuilt the computer, got completely overhauled it, new graphics card, new CPU, new everything. Just trying to improve the stream quality because this game, everything moves in this game with the wind, so the motion blur is horrendous. It is super hard to get a good quality image, and I'm a perfectionist, and I'm one that I have the hardware, I have the internet package, I have everything that is needed to put out a crystal clear picture, and it's just been super hard to get and make happen. So we have basically come down to it being the capture card. From what the capture card is basically it goes. I have two computer setups, which you can see probably in this one better. There's this computer right here, which is a stream PC, and then there's this computer right here, which is the gaming PC. So basically, what happens is it goes from this computer, and the signal, the video goes into this computer, and then from this computer to the monitor and out to you guys. So this computer does like all the hard work or the streaming, work, while this one does all the gaming. So that way I can basically game at 4K quality and have the all the settings on ultra and everything, and the PC not struggle. Um, and then this one is able to do all the streaming stuff and not struggle and whatnot. So it's basically, there's a card that you put inside the computer that catches that video from the gaming computer, and we're thinking mine is basically an older version that doesn't do the newer technology, the new encoders, the new streaming services, stuff like that. So we're thinking it's pretty much the last thing that hasn't been replaced. We're thinking we got like a what they call like a bottleneck right there, where the signal's coming in, but it's not able to capture all the data, basically. So it's got to be able to capture all the data to be able to compress it and send it out to you guys. And it's basically not catching everything, or whatever the case may be. It's basically, it's not doing its job in a sense. So I ordered one that AI told me yesterday was what all the streamers are going with. Well, it's a different brand than what I'm familiar with and that I always use. And so I was kind of like iffy about it, but I didn't think about, I should have thought last night when I was laying in bed ordering it. I should have thought about, doing a comparison against the model that's same as mine but newer. Because mine's a what they call 4K 60. Well, they have a 4K 60 Pro out now that does like triple what mine does. So I kind of got bent over when I bought mine, because apparently they come out with a better one not long after. So yeah, and I'm Elgato everything with their Stream Decks, with all their software. So for me, it only makes sense. I don't know why I thought about going with another technology or another company, but hey, I guess I ordered it, and now I'll, send it back. I mean, it's all I can do. It sucks that I ordered it and was planning on installing it today, but we better do a repair on this guy. And we probably got to do a repair on the harvester. I don't think, well, we'll do repairs on everything just to make sure. Let's see where the harvester's at. Oh, he's made some headway. So come Friday, I'll get the new card, probably late afternoon, my luck, because that's what time my Amazon orders show up, is late afternoon. So you figure it's 2 o'clock and it doesn't even show that he's close to the house yet with the first one I ordered. So it'll be Friday after the stream. I'll get the card and get it installed. Yo, nobody checked. And get it installed and hopefully tuned in and tweaked. It'll give me the weekend to do some testing. So, and being that I also ordered HDMI cables to replace the ones I got. I mean, I think mine are like 4 or 8K cables, but just to be on the safe side, to make sure there's no more bottlenecks and no more issues whatsoever, I just went ahead and ordered new HDMI cables with it as well. So come Friday, we'll get it installed. Over the weekend, I'll do some tweaking, some testing, some adjusting, and come Monday, I better be able to put on a HD stream with good quality. So that'll be the goal. If not, I'll probably cry on stream, because at that point, I'm out of things to fix. We've pretty much changed all game settings in the gaming computer and graphics. We've changed everything in the stream PC, so we're kind of at the limit of, you know, what we can do. So but I mean, shit, anybody watching got tips or advice? I'd definitely take it. You think sad is the best way to play this game? Why? Why would you say that? Hot Ricks, would you quit hammering stuff? Okay. So we will see, like I said. We will see, hopefully over the weekend we get that card and get it installed, and we can hammer out and tweak out some more settings, because the only thing we can think of is my gaming computer is trying to play it in 120 or 240 hertz, and my capture card only accepts 60. So we're thinking right there is the bottleneck. We need a capture card that can process 140 or 120 to 240 hertz, no problem. So we will definitely see come this weekend. My man, let's go. We are 78% full again. All right, let's go get the chaser cart. We'll start up. So yeah, that's been the battle like the last 2.5 weeks. Well, 3 weeks. Well, that and trying to keep kick up. I don't know if the capture card issues or the streaming, maybe with the whole capture card struggling. I don't, maybe that's part of Streamlabs issues too. I don't know. So we won't know until we get the new one, and then uninstall all the software, install the new software, and run with it. So Elgato, if you're out there, please, please, please work. I hope you work. I hope I can uninstall the software, pull the old one out, put the new one in, plug it in, let it rip, and hopefully be streaming and recording and playing at 4K quality with no issues. Farmer Day, finally time to plant the rice. Oh, okay. Finally on the rice fields, huh? All right, all right, all right. We caught it. Let's go. Stay here till he empties. Still going, he's still going, he's still going. I think we're caught with him. We're caught up with him. So, oh, Kiana's back in the house. Let's go. Still here with you, my sunshine. All right, you and your words. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Modding for your wife. There you go. But I'm here watching. All right. My man. Let's go. She is another streamer you guys need to check out. Amazing person. Amazing streams. You'll be entertained, no doubt. She streams different things than me, obviously, but you will definitely like her if you like me. Can you run farm thanks to you? I swear, zombies attack. I can run a farm thanks to you. Right? Let's go. Or you'll be able to just message me and I'll tell you what to do. Holy moly, are we beating the crap out of this trailer? Heck yeah, we got room. Let's go. I have to buy some more baby goats. All right. I know you and your farm boy. Oh yeah. No, that's a guaranteed. We're stocked up. All right, this is another good load. This is good signs. 2.418. So we've gotten we have made so far off of these fields. Oop. Calculator app. We've made 5,219,000. 5,218,000 off this massive field so far. Field 5. Which costed us 4 million to buy. So the first harvest basically didn't pay us next to anything because it wasn't fertilized. So this field cost us 4 million and we've made 5 million back already. So it's done, paid for itself. This one's about done. This other 45, which is the biggest field on the map, this one costed us $6.8 million to buy, which we basically grinded. We grinded 11 hours on Monday to basically, we farmed field 6 and 4. Yo, the Don Connery, what's up? What's up? We grinded farming 6, 4, and 53 to buy 5. And then the first harvest enabled us to be able to buy 45. So I guess it kind of paid for itself, but we were still farming 6. We sold 6 because there's a lot of problems with it, with mud and GPS doesn't work on it. everything else. So field 6 is like a troublemaker, so we got rid of that. Gotcha, Mary. Drink water. All right. I'll drink tea. So we got these basically fertilized up. We harvested those and half of 5 so far. I didn't count what we made off those 2 fields. So we did sunflowers. We did sunflowers 53, 4, and 5. But down here on 45, we did canola. Because right now canola prices are through the roof. I'm pretty sure we went with canola. Yeah. We did canola here. The first time it was wheat when we first bought it that was unfertilized, and we barely made anything off of it. We were desperately thinking we were going into the red further than what we were just to re-fertilize it and replant it on top of 5. We really thought we were going to have to take out more than the $500,000 loan that we already had, but we paid that back just here recently. So we officially no longer owe the bank any money. So anything in the bank account right now is ours. But you got to understand that running costs for all this equipment and fuel and everything else is costing us in the millions. So just to run the equipment on these couple fields here is costing us like what, $2 million or something like that. We're probably up to finances. Yeah. Let's see. Vehicle running costs. We're at $2 million already for today. Today alone. So our harvest income today so far has been 10 million. So after paying the loan off, running costs and everything else, we're still at 9 million. What the heck? Your device will restart to update. Oh, outside of active hours. Whew. I was going to say, you better not restart right now when Microsoft on my streaming PC. I will have a heart attack. So we're at 9 million, which it also costs a ton of money to basically refertilize, reseed, all that fun stuff. So, which, let's see what this guy has. Because we've already like fertilized this field, it's not using anything out of the seeder. So we're good there. The seed rate is standard where he's at. Low, no high spots. So it's good. It doesn't cost a lot to reseed this, which is a good thing. And we should get a good yield out of it because this is a 103% potential yield rate. So should do all right. So we're rocking it. We're rocking it. Trying to stay up there in the digits. It's been a rough one, been a fun one. I can't really do a farm tour because we don't have a farm yet. Not really. We don't even have but one building or whatever to put equipment in, which we haven't even been using because the equipment's been constantly running in the fields. Normally we're running factories. We don't have any factories yet. Normally we're running a lot of cattle. We don't have any cattle. Well, we got 21 head of cattle. We got 21 moo cows. Not producing anything. which I'll end up selling them and putting in my barn that I've modified that'll do like 1,600 head of cattle. Hello, Lovey. Still here rocking? All right, all right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wondered, can you cancel an item before it's delivered if it's out for delivery? I don't think you can, but let me see. Orders. Dragon Friday. It only gives you the options like return or replace. No longer. I guess I put no longer need or bought my mistake. I guess I'll wait till it's been delivered before I go through with anything. I don't want to mess anything up. That sucks. I wish, really wish I would have done a comparison yesterday. Why did it look like that started growing already? I guess it did take a long time to plant this field. Holy moly. Well, that's how long it takes to plant a field. It'll start growing before you even get done with it. I'm so interested to see what this big field will bring us on a good fert with everything ferted like it's supposed to be. Yeah, you can see the first two swipes, whatever he made, are already grown right there. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So, this is going to be one massive field. It's 281 acres. 281 acres that costed us $6.8 million to buy. And we did it. You can go back in my streams, especially on Twitch, and see my VODs. Monday, we had an 11-hour stream. We didn't quit. Love Bug, what's going on? We didn't quit farming till we could buy 5. And then we didn't quit yesterday till we could buy 45. So we have been grinding every day this week to buy these big fields just to see if you could stay in the green, refertilize them, replant them, harvest them. So far, we're doing it. When I grow up, I want to be like you. Just the king of farm sim. Hey, try to be, try to be. I try to push everything to the max. There's mods if you have questions about mods or want me to break one or find one to push to the max, just let me know. I probably already have. I also share all my mods. Anything you see me using is on my Discord. So how you doing, Love Bug? Been a while. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Let's see. I'm waiting for it to go on sale, but really can't wait. Been a while. Sometimes I pull it up, but I'm too busy. Yeah. What are you waiting to go on sale? Why don't you just tell me? I'll give you a copy. I have extra keys or copies that I can give you a copy. That'd be absolutely crazy if you started playing it. That'd be wild. I'd co-stream it with you, no doubt. You got the wheel and everything? No way. Join my Discord and send me a DM. Exclamation Discord and just join it and then send me a DM and I'll send you a code. You were really into 17? Yeah, I love 17. If you look on my computer in my documents for the Farm Sim games, my games, I got 17, which I don't know where my 15 went. I think when I rebuilt this computer, I didn't put, for some reason, I didn't put 15 back on here, but uh, I got 17, 19, 22, 25. I got them all. We were supposed to, and you quit before we could set something up. So you better put OBS back on there and uh, start start streaming again. Oh, birds, bird butt. All right, good deal. Yeah, just send me a DM. It may be later today or tomorrow, but I'll definitely I'll get you a code for it and a couple of the DLCs so you can start playing it. And then when you feel comfortable, just let me know and we'll definitely stream it. You can I'll let you play on the server and everything. I'll give you access to my server. You need stuff not to be broken, dude. You got to look at what I've been through. Look at the battle I've been through trying to keep kick up for the last like 2.5, 3 weeks. I've been pulling my hair out. Wow, we're at. I also need it to be worth the effort and stress. Yeah. Oh, I heard. If they're not modded right, if you get them off like third party websites and stuff like that, it's never guaranteed. But I got a mod folder that has every single one of my mods, which I need to update. So don't download the one that's on my fans and subs page. I need to update that one with one of the latest mod folders of mine. But I got a massive file that has mods that definitely don't break the game. I won't use them if they break the game. So. But yeah, you're correct. If you get a bunch of bad ones in there that conflict with each other, and it's basically where on third-party websites the people have went in and like copied stuff from one mod and they've copied it into another, so then they start conflicting with each other in the game. No, that's where test. We got to test. Yo, X5 in the house. Let's go. Let me do a shout out for Love Bug and 5. There's links to those guys' streams. Everybody, give them a follow on me. Tell them Uncle Fluffy sent you. But make sure you come back. Yeah, and that's why I've been testing a bunch of maps to try and find a different one for the server than the Welker's Farm one that we have on there. So, because that one's kind of played out already. We're already making like millions of dollars every day on it with just with the factories alone. So that one's kind of played out. So definitely got to find us another map. That's why I started testing this map. I thought this one would be the one, but with the issues in field 6, I'm not too sure about it. The flat map is probably the next one I'm going to test because it's got those rice fields that I've always been interested in doing. 47% with a little ways to go yet, so still some profit to be made. Where's he at here? Oh, he's almost he's probably 70% through the field, so we're still getting a better yield rate. Like if you look at this, you see all this red. This is bad. This means bad yield, bad harvest. It means you're not going to get a lot of crop. All this green and even yellow here is good. This means good profit, good money, big money, especially the green, big money. So that's huge. And if you zoom in close enough, if you can really see it on stream, you can see this is even tinted with some green in it. So it's definitely, yeah, it's 95% yield rate, all that on top of the green, 120. So 95 to 120%. That's huge. That's good profits. Gotcha, Mary. So we are out here just winging it, trying to be big farmers, big pharma. not big pharma, but you know what I mean. We're trying our best to push things and see how far we can push things, and these massive harvests. I can probably, it's, you know what? It's safe to say I could buy another harvester. Yeah, yeah. Feeling surprised right now. Thanks for the stream. Hey, welcome. We're here Monday through Friday. Usually at least 9 a.m. 5 I try to go, at least. Plus, we've been grinding the heck out of this map, so we definitely been putting in the hours, no doubt. Well, we went a good while before we got any bots. Oh, hold on, my internet company is calling. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that, guys. I know I feel rude and disrespectful about taking a phone call from the internet company, but through the last 3 weeks of our ups and downs with Kick dropping and going in and out, like Streamlabs, Streamlabs and Kick started blaming the internet company, which I have a 5 gig internet plan. So, like, I should be able to run 30, 40 of these streams out there, no problem. Any at any given time, like, I shouldn't have a problem whatsoever. But they were claiming it was my internet company that was the issue. So I've had my internet company basically out here. They've checked everything. They've been monitoring my internet to see if anything's going on, any drops, any major issues or problems, was going to be flagged on their end if something happened. And basically, he was calling to tell me that over the last 2 weeks, they've been monitoring the connection, and they haven't got any red flags or anything, major on their end that would basically say it's our internet service causing your streaming problems. So they know I know I'm kind of spoiled because of what I went through to get this fiber. So I have access to people that normal customers wouldn't have access to. And, I used that privilege this time to figure this out because I was, at my end of trying to figure out why can I not keep my streams up? Why do they keep dropping, disconnecting, saying no connection, all that stuff. And so I was kind of at my limit of stress. So I used the power and connection to the people that are higher up in the company, and they right away got people out here, started monitoring the internet, everything. So we're kind of at the point of now it's definitely not the internet company or problems with their servers or systems that's causing the stream to drop. So now it's it's back to Streamlabs and Kick and them pointing the finger at each other. And so looks like I'm just going to be canceling Streamlabs Ultra, going with OBS. And there's a new plugin or an existing plugin for OBS that allows me to send different signal to each platform. So I want to be able to send like 4K quality to BeamStream and YouTube, and I want to be able to send 2K quality to Twitch, and then of course Kick is just 1080, of course, but I want to be able to send those different signals to each platform, and I can't right now because it's limited, and it's basically one or all. So basically the settings I have to please Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and BeamStream. So I'm limited to what kind of signal I can send out and how good a quality I can get to you guys. So I'm basically looking and studying and researching this OBS and this plugin so that I can send HD quality out there to you guys. Twitch, I can send 2K quality. So the picture you're getting on Twitch should be like 10 times better if I was sending the signal that they allow me to. And then same thing with YouTube. It should be a super HD quality picture. And then BeamStream allows 4K quality. So I'm gonna basically be making some changes over the next week. So be prepared, within the next week or so, you guys should finally start seeing the quality that I put out, that I want to put out. I I'm just, like I said, I'm a perfectionist when it comes to everything I do, and with having the hardware, having the computer power, and having the internet power, and all the latest and greatest tech and software and everything, I should be able to get you guys a better picture. It shouldn't turn blurry like right now. It shouldn't get blurry when you guys are watching. It should be a crisp, clear, perfect picture, and it drives me bonkers that it's not. So I'll get it there, I promise. I promise, I promise. That's my goal. I'm not giving up until I get it there. So it's been a fight. It all started within the last 3 weeks. I was sending good quality or decent quality for 3 months. And then next thing you know, boom, something happened one day and kicks start dropping. And since then, it has been a nightmare battle with these companies trying to figure out whose fault it is. And I could go on for days on all the different troubleshooting we've done and things I've tried and whatnot. But in the end, it's not worth it. It's basically where, it's definitely not the picture quality I want to be putting to you guys, and I'm going to get it there. So, GG. So I promise, especially YouTube, within the next week, you guys should see a massive increase in quality and be able to watch it in crisp HD on your TVs and monitors or devices. So we'll get it there, I promise. If it's the last thing I do, if it's the last stream I ever do, it'll be HD, no doubt. It may be simple basic like it is now because of all the troubleshooting we've been doing. I haven't been able to focus on like different emotes or alerts or other packages or whatever. Like, I haven't been able to do any of that for my stream because I've been troubleshooting, trying to figure out why Kick can't stay up. So apparently they may have finally fixed something. I don't know. Today we've been up for 5.5 hours strong. Knock on wood. Haven't dropped stream, so I can't complain. It's been solid, but Twitch and YouTube have been amazing. They have not dropped at all the last 3 weeks, so no complaint there whatsoever. Couldn't be happier with their services. And Twitch is always a better quality than Kick and anybody else, so yeah, the bummer is there's ads on Twitch, but a lot of times if you're a long time follower and chatter or somebody that's always here and says hi and whatever, a lot of times I gift subs a lot, 50 to 100 a month. So I gift my own subs just to people that are longtime followers and chatters and people that are around that are good, seem like good people. I gift them subs so they don't have to watch ads. I wish maybe someday here soon I'll be able to do that on YouTube. I don't know, which I don't think there's ads there, but I have a paid version of YouTube, so I never see ads, thankfully. But again, sorry about having to take that phone call from the internet company. It was just them following up on their take, and he's 93%. Oh no. He's a lot fuller than what I thought he was going to be. This should definitely be a good payout. We should definitely be able to refertilize this, no problem, and buy another harvester so we can harvest the other field at twice the speed. Alright, here we go again with the start-stop. Let's see. Not while you're streaming, but you'll get them. You will get them if just watching back. If you have basic. Oh, okay. But not during the stream? Gotcha. Okay. Just on the VODs? And I try to play by all the rules. That's why, you know, I'm probably one of the only farm sim streamers that you come into and I'm not playing music. Gotcha. Thank you, Teddy, for that. But I'm probably one of the only ones that isn't playing music or doesn't play music. And that's because I don't want the copyright strikes. You know, it's basically frowned upon on Twitch and YouTube, and therefore I'm not gonna break the rules and just to play music. There is a way, supposedly there's a way to be able to play the music and then delete it after you're done streaming. So maybe with the new OBS that I'm gonna set up this weekend, more than likely, with the new plugin to send different quality to each different platform. Maybe with that, I'll have the ability to delete the track so that I can play music. That would be awesome. You know, that would be pretty cool. I would love to. Why are you feeling super in awe today? Dang, Carrie, y'all, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. How do I decide which games I'm going to stream? I just stream my favorite games that I want to play. And people either watch or they don't. That's pretty much it. There's really no major decision goes into it. Like, I don't pick like, oh, this game's so popular, I gotta be on top or try to get most views. I don't care. I just play whatever. Well, I just play my farm sim and Marvel Rivals, and that field makes you bounce around like crazy, so I really hate the brakes on this tractor. As soon as I let up on my gas pedal just a little bit, it's like he hits the brakes. Okay, anybody want to guess how much we make off this load? I'm guessing somewhere around 2 million. Hoping you don't run out of rice. Yeah, beating this wagon up. Let's go. Why is course play thing? Move it down there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did Streamlabs go? Oh, there it is. Ooh. I thought I just about lost you guys. And the cool thing is we haven't had any drop frames today. Oh crap, I didn't see how much we just made. Was that 2.8? 2.892, I think. Uh-oh. I better rewind. Hold on. Oh, what happened? Of course, I caused Kick to crash on my iPad. All right, here it goes. 2.892. 2.892. All right. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8. We're basically gonna make, looking like we're gonna make double what we paid for this field. We paid 4 million. We're already at 6 mil, 7 mil actually, with a little bit left to go. So with it fertilized correctly, we're going to make double what we paid for the field. So we could do that, sell the field, and then really go hog wild and buy a bunch of fields if we wanted to. We could do that. And we could also do that with 45. Double our profit, sell the field and buy a bunch. Build the farm out. So there's some possibilities here with it looking good, or looking the way it is. Let me see. Can I follow the same tracks and it not be so rough? That's not too bad. If I follow the same tracks as last time, not bouncing around as bad. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just park this guy down here, because the harvester should be able to finish the rest of this up, I would think. Pretty dang close, because there's really not a whole lot to go. It's not full passes. Should be able to park him. Harvester should finish the rest of this up. Let's see where our planter is. Oh, he's done. Okay, let's get him out of the field before all right, we're gonna, since we have the extra money, we're gonna, this tractor hates this planter and it's hard to drive with this planter. It bounces around. We're gonna do this. We're going to do a little trick to get it back to the farm super quick. We're going to do a reset on the equipment. We will lose all of our seed and all of our fertilizer so forewarning, if you do this, reset and then reset, you will lose all your fert and all your seed that you have. So if you're tight on money, don't do a reset on the equipment. On especially the planters and stuff like that. Or if you have a wagon full of something, don't do a reset unless you absolutely have to, because it's bugged, or yeah, you're scared you're going to run out of rice before you're done with the field. Oh no. Now I'm back and I'll show you. I'm going to hook up to the planter again and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, so you can see 0 for fertilizer here in just a second. So fertilizer and seed is gone. I got nothing in there. So doing a reset, you lose all that. So it's going to cost me money to refill, but that's okay. We got some extra money in the bank, so not too worried about it. But, you know, something to think about. Like if you want to get stuff back to the farm real quick. Let's see. Let's go to our harvester now. So, actually, we will look at, while we're sitting in him, driving as a second passenger. What is he doing? Holy moly, does he do a crazy turnaround? Now he's skipping a row? Okay. Skipping maybe 2 passes. Energy drinks. How you keep the energy up while streaming? Energy drinks. Bang, energy. Bang if you're watching. I'll take, I'll gladly sign a deal with you. So, we should, let me see. My calculator still have the numbers in there, so we can tell what our next one is. Yeah, we were at 5.219 before, so now let's add 2.892 equals, we're at 8, all those combined, we're at 8.111. So $8,111,000 so far back from this field that we paid $4 million for. So we've doubled our money. We paid for the field, and we've made that and some back. So it was worth buying this big field and fertilizing it, basically. And then if you look at our expenses, figure we got 2.1 million in running costs, fertilizer 87,000, seed costs almost 10,000, wages paid 14,000, miscellaneous, I don't know what runs under miscellaneous. I don't know if that's like different repairs. Not sure why we have construction costs today. We haven't done anything. Oh, new vehicles too, 722,000. Much love, my guy. Still you still streaming? Now you're done for today? Alright. Hopefully you had a good stream though. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Oh no. Yeah, it's hot here too. It's 91, and I think it probably says feels like 100 out, which I'm crying about that, and it's probably way hotter where you're at. Oh, holy cow. Yeah, you know it's bad when you got to do that. That means you guys get some wicked humidity. Let's see what the temp thing says. Well, it says 91 out, but we're under a heat advisory, of course, today and tomorrow. Oh, well, I guess humidity ain't too bad today. It says feels like 91, so. Oh, humidity 55%. So, yeah, it's crazy. In the stream room, it gets. Oh, I could only imagine, especially with the computer and stuff. I know with my two computers in my office, I got to have a separate air conditioner from the house one, and it even struggles when it gets hot like this. I actually came into the office an hour early today, just uh, uh, just to actually start the air conditioner and let it run a little bit before coming in the stream, so it would be extra cool. Not exactly sure why this guy skipped some rows, but hey, as long as he's still doing the whole field, that's all that matters. Of course, that time of day, hours in, headset's starting to go dead. Yippee. Gotta charge an earpiece one at a time. But still gotta say kudos. We've been almost 6 hours today, and Kick has not glitched once or hiccuped, so I cannot complain whatsoever. Had the best sober last night. Okay, coral is such a pretty color. All right, all right. I don't know what that's about, but we be hanging in there today. The new active chatter thing? No. Is it something new they're coming out with, or? Let's see. Not in the dashboard. Let me look. Oh, that's pretty cool. It gives you a rundown on who's active. That's pretty cool. Well, you can see mine's been quiet for a little bit, but maybe like 3 days. Okay. That's kind of gnarly. I kind of like that. Yeah, mine seems to get rowdy, then goes quiet, and gets rowdy and goes quiet. So mine's like hit or miss throughout the day. It's up and down. Same way with Twitch. It does the same thing. But this kind of game, more just laid back, people watching, listen to you yap. So yeah, that's same as mine. Yeah, see, a lot of times it's other people farming with me basically, where they're on their computers farming, listening to me yap, and while they're farming and doing their thing, and then they'll ask questions or chime in here and there. But for the most part, this kind of game is not a big chatter game. Like the shooter, uh, the Call of Duty, Battlefield, Marvel Rivals, Fortnite. It's not one where you get a whole lot of people in there, like going back and forth at each other, or talking smack to the streamer. Like, I think he fell asleep this time. Yeah, I think Apache fell asleep or walked away doing something. He'll hear his name come running. All right, headset charge for a few minutes. Give the other ear a chance to charge. But yeah, I can't wait till the weekend to get this new capture card. See if that improves the OBS, Streamlabs, whatever quality of being able to compress and send a video out. Hopefully, it'll capture better quality and better signal, and make it easier to send out on a stream. So I think it's kind of limited to what I'm trying to play it at, and it's not liking it. It's just crazy though, because you would think that if my stream is, blurs out with motion blur, you would think that the recording part of it would do the same thing. It doesn't. But at the same time, I'm recording at a 50,000 or 60,000 bit rate compared to 8,000. So I'm giving it more data to basically process, for the video quality. But still, you would think there would be a lot of motion blur in the recording as well. And I'm telling you, like the quality of the videos are insane compared to stream quality. So that's why there's a bottleneck somewhere, and it's just chasing it till we find it, I guess. Yeah, me too. Like, it's been a battle I will be in and out unless the nap monster gets me. Yeah, I hear that. I don't know how long I'm gonna actually go today. I don't. I don't know if I got a full 8 hours or 10 hours. I mean, we're 6 hours in now, and I'm like, ugh. But yeah, we've been battling it here the last like 3 weeks, trying to figure things out and improve quality. I got the hardware, the internet package, everything to make it HD, and it's just not where I want it to be. So some say it's good on their ends, but I still think it could be better. And me being a perfectionist about it, like, run, little piggies. Me being a perfectionist about the things I do, it's hard for me to let go and let it be. And that monster's calling your name. Well, then, I don't know. Maybe it's calling my name too, and maybe we call it a day too. I think 6 hours is a good stream. I mean, I think that should be considered a solid stream. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think when this guy's done with this field, oh, hey, no worries, man. I'll help anytime I can. Anytime I see you on, I'll help. I'll be there. I try to be, as long as I'm not streaming and tied up. It's hard to try and keep, I don't know. I don't know how these young bucks keep tabs open on everybody and chime in every now and again. I don't know how they do it while playing like a shooter game. Like, how in the world do you guys do it? Like, I got like one streamer that, you know, it's like she's always listening, and she'll chime in on different things, and I don't know where she's at today, but must be her day off. But normally, she'll chime in on things and answer different questions in chat. Like, how are you able to play your video game, watch my chat, and listen at the same time, but still play your game and put on a stream? Like, how? Like, how do you guys do it? Like, give me your mental energy that I no longer have, apparently, because that's insane. All right. We are done with the first big field, with the first big harvest. We can go see what it makes. Oh, Jesus, we are bouncing around here. We better slow it down. Yo, Toe in the house. Let's go. And I guess I probably better call it before I start getting hosted and rated like yesterday. Every time I was thinking about getting off, somebody hosted me. Um, all right. Hold this guy up, shut him down, jump out, run around. Let's go see what we can make here. What we make in total off this field. Yeah, I don't know how the young bucks do it, man. They definitely got a leg up on us, that's for sure. And they got all these fancy alerts and widgets and things on their screens that pop up and stuff in chat. It's like, I don't know where you guys figure all this stuff out at, but or have time to. Like, when I get done with stream, I shut the computers down and I don't walk back in my office unless it's to fill my glass of tea in my fridge. Otherwise, I don't touch nothing. I don't want to look at nothing. I don't want to think about it. I am like done for the day. The only time I touch it is if I want to actually have some energy and I want to mess around with some 3D modeling and 3D printing stuff, which I haven't done in a while and I really need to. Oh, I better pay attention here. 1.95. Okay, let's see what we made. Calculator plus 1.095 equals total $9,206,000. So that's a hell yeah. 9,206,000 we made off that big field. Let's freaking go. So precision farming and buying a big field, if you fertilize it and do everything you're supposed to, it is worth it. We'll do all of our repair costs. See what we end up with here. So we are at what? End of day 3. End of day 3, we're at $12.7 million. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So yeah, I think we'll call it there for the day, guys. I appreciate all the love, all the gifted, all the subs today, all the donations, all the support. I do. I can't thank everybody enough. Bunch of amazing people on Kick, that's for sure. And Twitch. Nothing against Twitch or YouTube. Guys are amazing too, but Kick has a community that's tenfolds on everybody else. So the community is amazing. People are amazing. So thank you, everybody. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it may be. And be sure to tell somebody you love them. And I will see you guys tomorrow first thing.